Welcome. Today we're gonna start a little stream early because I don't know. I don't have anything else to do today. So was thinking I should start with getting in turn with the progress on the motherfucking pod infos. I want to do this one. Ecology, Bay Area Breeze Boss, Waste Management, Desmond Tan. I would love to interview him. Maybe I can try to get his email somehow. That shit should work. Let's play some music while we're at it. Hey, don't you wanna stop? I just pulled up at a club. I know he done fucked it up. I swung up in that lot time, baby. Don't you wanna stop? I just pulled up in a club. Hoppy, Jabelly. Xia với chuối. My life was never easy. My life was never easy. Whoa. Fucking it up. I'm gonna get fucking banned with this song. Bum 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 Mm-hmm. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.လုံးပြပြီဟဲ့အားလုံးကြီးပဲကွာငါတို့ခွေးဖြစ်ပြီဟဲ့ကြီးပဲကွာငါတို့ခွေးဖြစ်ပြီဟဲ့ My name is Nine, and I'm also an international student from New Marston, and I'm also a host of Birmingham. Maybe I should do Bene, bene. Ai.ဒီမှာမင်းလည်းနီးဖို့ကြိုးစားနေတယ်ပြတ်တဲ့ရေရွှဲရှင်ကြမယ်နိုင်ဆုံးကြခွဲရုံရုံစံတွေလို့ထိုင်မုံချခဲ့ဒီမှာမင်းလည်းနီးဖို့ကြိုးစားနေတယ်ရေရွှဲချိုးရချင်ရင်တော့ဘူးပဲ 天蒙夜了，起那么的哭吧。 She's a pretty well-known one. What the fuck was this written? 2021? Damn! I did a fucking know. What the fuck am I supposed to know?
See, share our emotional life. Both our physical and our mental health.
And our mental health. Hannah Jordan. 那会给巴黎加油。你那样手多的脚，就得先就得就得就。 Lei da che valignalo ma diceva Paolo ma sai Perché vale mialo往往是颜面ဝိုင်းစုခိုင်းတဲ့ခဏလေး
ဆိုရအောင်ကျွန်တော်တို့ကသက်ဆိုင်အောင်ကြီးဌာနပေါ့လေဒါဘယ်လိုမျိုးတကယ်လုံးလဲဆိုတော့လည်းပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့မှအခုကျွန်တော်ပြောတဲ့ LNG ကနေပြီးတော့ဒါထုတ်မဲ့အောင်သူကအလွယ်unit 900အထက်သုံးမယ်ဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့မဒါနဲ့မကောင်းဘူးများသွားတယ်သူက unit များသုံး
ရုပ်မင်္ဂလာပါကျွန်တော်ဒီနေ့မှာreaction video လေးလည်းမလုပ်ဤလားငါပြောနေတာဘာဒါကြီးကဘာကြီးလေငါပြောနေတာဘာကြီးလေဘာလေဒါရှင်းတော့ရဘာနေလဲရှင်းတယ်ဗျာစိုးပါရှင်းတယ်ဗျာစိုးပါကိဇက်
ကိဇက်
ဒီလိုတက်တော့ဆောင်းနေတာနည်းနည်းလေးတော့ထိုးတာတက်တူးကြီးကိုရှိုးလိုက်
ဒီဘေးဆွဲဆောင်းကြိုင်ဘာလဲမသိဘာလို့လဲ
အေးရတဲ့လူတွေတော်ရွေ့ချက်တာဆိုမတည့်ရဒီနေ့ကစံတီကောင်းမလေးတဲ့တွားတွေ့ပဲမျက်နှာတိတွားတိုင်းဝစ်စားတန်လီနဲ့ဟဲ့မန်ကြီးရဲ့ဒီဇိုင်းကတော့တော့နောက်လို့များဆောင်းပါးရတဲ့တွား53ထိုက်ဆောက်နေကလည်းချွေးကပြန်နဲ့ကားစရာရဲ့ တော်ကောင်းပါလိစိတ်ကောက်တော့မယ်လာပါပြီ53တိုးလို့မရဘူးဘာဒီလေဘာဒီလေ
ဘာလို့လဲလောက်ကောင်းတယ်ပဲဆိုတော့အာ
ကယ်လီကငါပို့လေချင်းဒီကမကောင်းဘူးဟုတ်ပါနည်းနည်းလေးကျွန်တော်ပြောပါမယ်ဟိုတချင်းပုံစံကတချင်းတော့တတ်မှတ်လို့မရဘူး
ဘာလို့လဲ
ဆိုတော့တချင်းတော့တတ်မှတ်မဟုတ်ဗျာကျွန်တော်ရိုးတနေပဲရိုးတနေဒီပဲပြောအတော့ဘလို့ပြောရမှာလေကွာဘလို့ပြောရမှာလေတော့တချင်းလို့ပြောမှာဘလို့ပြောရမှာထားတော့ရပြန်300ပဲပါတယ်အခုလောက်ဆိုကျွန်တော်ကောင်းပါလိစိတ်ကောင်းနေလောက်တဲ့ဒီကြားတွေဖုံးကထားလာသူလည်းမဝါလေကွာဟောလေအင်းမကိုလာနေပြီကားချက်နေလို့ပါခဏလေးစောင့်ပါဦးအင်းမစိတ်မကောက်ပါနဲ့ကွာစိတ်ရှိတီးခက်လမ်းကြောင်းမှဆိုရိုးစကားတော့ရှိရလေကွာဟာတွားပြီကောက်ပါနဲ့ကွာစိတ်ရှိတီးခက်လမ်းကြောင်းမှဆိုရိုးစကားတော့ရှိရလေကွာဟာ
စိတ်ရှည်တီးခံလမ်းကြောင်းမယ်ဒါကြီးစိတ်ရှည်တီးခံလမ်းကြောင်းမယ်ဘာပြောရလဲစိတ်ရှည်တီးခံလမ်းကြောင်းမယ် Oh that shit is funny စိတ်ရှည်လီwow စိတ်ရှည်တီးခံစိတ်ရှည်တီးခံလမ်းကြောင်းမယ်对，阿拉是对，阿拉是 Dobby，阿拉是 Dobby。These creatives. Say shit, can land jump man. California is crazy though. Say shit, can land jump man. Bye le. Oh, Pascal Tudwe. I know this guy. I even have a book about him. Wait, let me search for the book. Pascal Tudwe. The Burmese land of gringos. So 对啦比 Damn, this guy have a TED Talk too? Say shit, can land jump man. Experience. escape to United Kingdom. United Kingdom. Though I'm alone.
Now, previously, I've said that I don't expect the US economy to go into a recession because
Cause consumerism. Consumerism. Hey! Basque Utwe. Oh, she's cute. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. God damn, bro, why you fucking that, Barry? Shot. Damn. No. Pascal. Two, three. Facebook. $56, which is there. He lives in New York. Damn. New York. Bro, I need your email, bro. Damn. How do I find this guy? See, I can't keep finding these dudes. Maybe if I find John Casey, who introduced the book, that could be possible. John Casey. Vice President, Noble VP, nope. Nah, this is crazy. You're gonna find people this way, man. 谁写的看蓝椒man？票價把你攞，免賠依個我多數，免賠依個我多冇。I don't want to listen back to my song a little bit. One more time.
Ain't nobody playing games. Ain't nobody playing games. I've been fighting since 19, bitch. Who you looking at? Who you looking
Like me. That shit is so dumb.
at? Be like me, be like mine.
Fuck that, be like me.
Out in the garden, that's fucking nothing.
Oh, I can't do this, man. This shit is so bad. I can't do this. It's so bad. Like, ain't a fucking Bergen. The bitch looking at John Casey. Can't find this motherfucker, man. Oh, okay. Wow, these are actually insane. This guy is so talented, man. Dang. Maybe he put doctor in his name. Maybe he's dead. Nah, that's crazy. If he is though, that's crazy.
Know that food came from our jungles, but when I grew up, my ancestors and also my relatives, they took me to
And for that, every nation in the world have to produce 70% more food by 2050. But the real challenge here is not only producing enough food, but also produce safe food responsibly. If you look at the animal protein industry, you will see that 80% of globally produced antibiotics are used in animals. only
Antibiotics.
20% in human. That is because
Yep, this guy. ChatGPT doing?
Joe to tech.
Don't do that. Maybe I should watch his tech talk. That'd be better.
That is because we want to produce more food. That
Wait
is
a minute.
because
Wait a minute. What is this?
ဟုတ်ပြီနာမည်လေးပြောပါအောင်
ဟုတ်နာမည်ကနန်းထက်ကျော်
နန်းတဲ့ကျော်ဟောဖြစ်တာမှကျော်သွားတယ်ကျော်မိုက်တယ်ဟိုကလေဘယ်လိုစိတ်ဝင်စားသွားတာပြန်ဘူးလို့
အော်တချင်းဆော်မပြိုင်ဘူးဘယ်လိုပြမလဲငကလေးတောင်ဝါသနာပါတယ်အဲ့ဆိုမလို့ကိုဝါသနာပါတဲ့ဥစ္စာကိုတက်တက်ချင်နေနေစံပြတယောက်နေလာတာ
မြင်ဘူးလို့ပဲနော်
ဟုတ်တက်တော့ဆော်တယ်
ဝါ
တော်တော်ဆိုတာ
အဲ့တော့ရှိ
နော်
လေ့ကျင့်ထားတာရှိတာ
ဟုတ်ဆိုင်ငယ်စီးပြီးဆောင်တာ
ဟုတ်နော်
ဟောင်းလေးကမေးလို့နေပြီအိုကွက်စင်းတဲ့စကက်စနာတူရေထိုင်းခဲ့
ရရ
She cried at the end. That shit is funny. Nghe tiếng gà gà cho nó qua phiêu yang xa miền na lip mà mình đuổi bị xuống theo cái này con anh li the baby này chỉ biết nghe cho nó qua sẽ chỉ mà mình li mía thoát chỉ quên chỉ khôn ai à mình li mía thoát chỉ quên chỉ khôn ai à đi lâu này in tu đâu rồi chân chân là để phía số rồi đi cha xóa cứu sai na thằng của nhiên cho cả để sken chỉ mà chỉ mu để quên em ba cho hết qua vất chỉ quên chỉ khôn ai à nhớ mi mía thoát chỉ quên chỉ khôn ai à tí giây này tuy mi để lưu đuôi có lấy biết cô quê用chỉ bi anh lên đây quên chỉ lấy quê the baby that baby that baby that baby that this is UN Sustainability Faculty Climate Community of Practice Obama Foundation. It's a platform to bring all leaders together, share resources, educate each other. Pacific leader, founder, and director. Mình lim ya thoát chỉ quên chỉ khôn ai à I see. Okay. Vision, research, product, services, news media, contact us. ဖြည်းဖြည်းနဲ့ထွက်ချီဝင်ကြီးခုနရစိတ်လုံးနဲ့ပြည့်ရဆိုရတဲ့ပါလေမင်းများထွက်ချီဝင်ကြီးခုနရ Proposal to Seth, who is a leading food production safety movement. Foundation and some business network. Mainly mya twachi wenji kunaya.
Because we want to put more animals in the same space to produce more food. Yet why can we produce more food yet safer food? Innovation. Let's start from the top of the food chain. This is not the scene from a science fiction movie. This used to be the old factory in New Jersey, United States. When a US food tech startup took it over and turned that into a vertical indoor farms in 2016. It became a food production factory or vertical farms that produces up to 2 million pounds of leafy greens and vegetables per year. The fascinating things about vertical farms is they use 95% less water, 0 pesticides, and 0 herbicides, and it allowed us to create an environment that is not very favorable for the foodborne pathogens to grow. The result? Much safer food with very little environmental impact and resources. I understand that in a country like Myanmar, where we have a lot of horizontal land, vertical farming doesn't sound very plausible. But the key thing here is not about space, but it's about production matrices and efficiency. For example, vertical farms like this can produce up to 390 times more food per square feet than traditional outdoor farms. Now let's have a look at another example down the food chain. Let's play a little game, shall we? So, can you tell me which one of the two food in the picture is the actual meat? I'll give you 5 seconds. Right, here's the answer. None. None of the food that you are seeing on the screen is the real meat. In fact, they are all made of plant proteins. The $90 billion animal protein industry had just got disturbed by these alternative protein startups. So these startups are fundamentally and radically changing the way we eat every single day. If you look at the science behind, what are these drivers that's driving these innovations? I would say it's potential resource scarcity that is driving all these innovations. If you look at the science behind, you will see that it takes 6 kgs of crops to produce just 1 kg of meat. That is without putting into considerations of all the natural resources and environmental impacts. Well, I'm not saying that we all should become vegetarians, but I'm saying with the right technology and innovation, you can create the same taste, smell, and texture of the meat without using the actual meat. Now let's have a look at the more relevant example of the innovations to Myanmar. This scrambled egg, it's not made from the real egg. This egg is made from a product of a food tech startup. And the raw material of this product is mung bean. So if you're curious enough, and when you look it up on the internet, who is the top mung bean grower and exporter in the world is, voila, you will see Myanmar. In fact, we are fulfilling almost 60% of global demand of the mung beans.
What?
So
60%?
you should have connected the dots.
Are you
and
fucking
seen that
kidding me? That's insane.
Innovations is so important for us. But on the other hand, innovation needs technologies and know-how.
Holy shit.
So without technology and know-how, you have abundant natural resources and raw material. This is exactly what happened. If you look at the chart, you will see that today, Myanmar can only export 29% of its agricultural commodities as value-added products. At the same time, our very neighboring country, Thailand, is exporting up to staggering 52% of its agricultural products as value-added products. This chart shows a lot of things beyond agri-food industry. In fact, this chart highlights the key differences between the two countries' development. So this brings us to the third I that we need to shape Myanmar into the food production powerhouse, and that is involvement. We need involvement from all the stakeholders to create.
I think I know this guy, Mentua.
My name is Mentua, and I'm trying to find a solution to solve the problem of online hate speech in Myanmar.
Mm-hmm.
So you might ask, why is this so important? After all, hate speech is nothing new, right? Countries all over the world have experienced hate speech in some way. And as a country, we have a lot of problems to solve. We are in UM1, healthcare. We need to improve our healthcare. We need to improve our education, our roads, electricity maybe. A lot of problems to solve. Why hate speech? And why now? Well, here's why. As we know well, back in August 2017, there was the Rakhine crisis, of course. The UN fact-finding mission concluded that online hate speech, on Facebook
Damn, Goldman
was one of
Sachs.
the main reasons for this crisis. This is hate speech that divided communities and caused a refugee crisis. This is hate speech that severely damaged our country's international reputation and also reduced the investment friendliness of the country from a Western perspective. It also is hate speech that one day affect all of us, and therefore I believe it's an important problem to solve. Here's another reason. Just last month, an LGBT librarian at a private university in Yangon was forced to confess his status in a case of workplace harassment. This harassment continued online, where he experienced cyberbullying and also hate speech because of his orientation, his sexual orientation. And tragically, he took his own life. It's a big problem. Another reason is that the elections are coming up in 2020. Political parties now are already taking their positions, and just like the US election in 2016 or so, we expect that hate speech could become, and fake news could be, a feature of the elections in 2020. So that's why I'm convinced that online hate speech in any democracy is an important issue to solve, and Myanmar is no exception. It applies to Myanmar as well. I guess we first need to look at what is hate speech. What is the problem we're trying to solve? What is free speech? Where does free speech end? And where does hate speech begin? And for that, we can rely on international definitions of hate speech and free speech. So Article 19 of the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, and also the International Covenant on Civil and Political Rights, ICCPR, says that free speech is the right to hold any opinion you want and also to seek and receive information in any way, right? That's quite clear. You can say anything you want, that's free speech. But Article 20 of the ICCPR goes one step further. It tells you where your free speech could be limited. If your free speech includes any propaganda for war, any advocacy of national, racial, or religious hatred which incites discrimination, incites hostility or violence, then your free speech can be restricted. That's pretty clear. But what does that mean in normal language? That means, well, in private, you can say anything you want, even if it's very controversial. But if you use that same speech in public to incite any violence, any hostility against specific groups of people, then that can be considered hate speech, and that can be offline or online. It's the same. Now, how big is the problem, right? I think it's first important to note that social media and the internet is not all about hate speech, right? If anything, the UN in 2016 passed a resolution that says that the internet is actually required or actually allows the enjoyment of people's human rights. It's very important. And some countries have also even made internet access a constitutional right, right? So it's the internet and social media is not all about hate speech. However, in 2014, when most of the Myanmar population got access to the internet, they've also got access to a tool which allowed them to access and express their views to millions of people for the first time in their lives. Behind the veil of anonymity, users on Facebook realized that the speech that they were using online had consequences, negative consequences for people offline. And with 20 million users in Myanmar, Facebook is effectively the internet, right? I think we all know that in some way, shape, or form. And therefore, for the rest of my talk, I'm going to focus on Facebook as the main area where hate speech exists online in Myanmar. Now, concrete information or data on hate speech is hard to find. According to a survey done by Myanmar mobile operator Telenor, in 2016, The survey found that around 28% of the people surveyed knew someone that had been cyberbullied, and hate speech could be a part of it. But actually, anecdotally, we know it's a big problem. If you look at any Facebook page of news outlets in the country, you will find in the comments following each article a lot of speech which could be termed hate speech, relating to religion, relating to race, relating to other characteristics. We also know, of course, as I mentioned earlier, that the UN fact-finding mission also said that hate speech on Facebook contributed to the Rakhine crisis. So in a nutshell, it's a big problem, right?
Huge problem.
But this is not a new problem. Of course, countries in the West have used social media and the internet since the mid-90s, right? So how are they tackling the problem? Well, I will show the way that they're tackling this problem based on this framework of the 4 solutions for hate speech. First, let's look at the state solution, which is where governments regulate and control speech online and offline. One example of this is actually in Germany. They passed an act which has been called the Facebook Act, which requires Facebook to remove any law-breaking content within 24 hours of being told. If they don't do this, then they could be fined up to 50 million euros. And just in July this year, Facebook was fined 2 million euros for breaking some parts of this law. So this law has actually been described as one of the most
God damn, boy. Mainly mya touchy when ji konaya. I miss this. I miss TED Talks in Myanmar, man. It was so good. Pure. ATOM Myanmar. ATOM Myanmar. Mainly ne min tua bide so piha shemela. All does the inji konaya. I guess these are the new people now. Mentua. Student at Harvard University. I came across hate speech TED Talk by စပ်ပြောင်မင်းတူအောင် in 2019 I had some proposal. Minglimya touchy wingy kuraya Yimaduro kurore. Interesante. Damn, this guy is so good, bro. Don't leave me a jama. No lego. Yao 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 yen la la lu. Roller caution cobale. Star goes in late night babule. So brown bread and you yeah. Troton. Cojin Kobale. Dago jene nai babule. Hey re yo ya.
system တွေပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်တို့အဲ့ဒီ system ကြီးကိုကျွန်တော်ကကိုကြောင်းပြီးသွားလို့ animation industry တခုကျွန်တော်တည်ထောင်မယ်ဆိုရင်ကျွန်တော်မှလည်း system ဆိုတာလိုတယ်ဘာလို့လဲဆိုတော့ဒီကျွန်တော်လူကျမ်းမာနေဖို့တော့ဒီ system တွေအားလုံးကတဟဇာတာဖြစ်ပြီးတော့လုံးနေမှာကျွန်တော်ဒီလူကြီးအဲ့ဒီ stimulus တွေရှိနေုံနဲ့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဒီလူကဒီလုံးနေမှာဟိုပဲကျွန်တော်တို့ဘယ်မှာပဲဖြစ်ဒီ signal တွေလိုတယ်ကျွန်တော်ကျမ်းမာရေးလောကမှာကြည့်လိုက်ဥပမာစာကျင်တယောက်ကခွဲစိတ်တာအရန်တော်တယ်ဘာလာမျက်စိမဲ့ပြီးခွဲပြလိုက်ရတယ်ဆိုတာမျိုးပေါ့တစ်ဖက်မှာဒီတန်မိုရီပိုင်းလောက်တဲ့ဒီထွန်းတဲ့ပစ္စည်းကလေးဒီထွန်းအရန်တော်ရလို့တဲ့ရှင်ဒါပေမဲ့ဒီနှစ်ယောက်ကြားထဲမှာ signal လေးsynapse လေးတခုမရှိလို့မချိတ်မိဆိုကျွန်တော်တို့ခွဲစိတ်ကိရိယာကြီးဖြစ်လာမှာမဟုတ်ဒီခွဲစိတ်ကိရိယာလေးတခုကတန်လေးကိုဘယ်လိုလေးကောက်လိုက်မယ်ဘယ်လောက်ဒီဂရီဆောင်းမယ်ဘယ်လောက်ထိတ်ကရှူးမယ်ဘယ်လောက်ချော်မယ်ဘယ်ကောင်ကထိတ်ကကျန်းမယ်ဘယ်ဟာဘယ်လောက်အပြားကျဘယ်ကောင်မာဆယ်ကိုကုတ်မယ်ဟာလည်းဘယ်ဟာ soft tissue ကိုလူမျိုးတွေရော neuro လိုလူမျိုးတွေကျွန်တော်စုနိုင်ပြီလုံနေပြီဒါပေမဲ့ကျွန်တော်တော်တော်လေးလုံနေကြရဲဆိုရင်ဘယ်လိုလုပ်မလဲ
Down in my jama. ကျွန်တော်ဟာရှမ်းပဲပုတ်ပါလေ
Yeah.
Usu.
မှာတော်မြဖိစီဖြတ်ဖို့လာနာကခွေလာရီချားရနေရငါလိုချင်လို့ထားအောင်ကြရရှိအောင်မကလေးကိုခွေလို့ဘောမာပြီးထပ်ထပ်ဖားရအဆောက်ဘွေးဒီရနေလို့ရအာယုနောက်တော့လောက်ကဖြစ်ခဲ့ကဘာကိုမီးလောင်လိုက်သွင်းပြမယ်ဘာလုံးတဲ့မိုင်းကထိုင်ကြည့်တယ်ဝင်ချင်းကိုဒီဖပ်ပြစ်
Interesting. He's a founder? Boa Masuraga main tua nga tua so main nga tua main to my bait back. Oh. Jesus, I go as I will tell the man. 用到的嘛，今个年身体若是突然，有啥也你嘛在有因为的不累，没有的，永远独立就有谁，因为嘛永远老了。差点嘞。弄到的嘛，谁能找到？你的天快用了，是那独立谁的情也就人家。That's pretty fucking sick, to be honest. Thousand days. Beef chow fan, chow fan.
March. AI was just at
Iris ဇင်မာမြင့်
စိတ်ထဲမှာဘာမှမရှိဒီလောက်ဆိုလုံးလောက်ပြီနေထွက်သေးတဲ့ဝမ်းနဲ့ငြိမ်ကြားစရာငါမှမရှိရင်နေမှာပလာနဲ့တီလည်းမရှိတာဘူးကောင်းပြီငါတန်ဘူးရမသိတဲ့နေကိုပြောစရာစကားလုံးရှိယုံကြည်မှုနဲ့စီတချို့အောက်ပြဖို့သုံးရအောင်ဝင်လာတဲ့ခါဒီစားခေကြတဲ့လုံးငါတခုကိုဖြည့်စည်းလိုက်တာလားနာနေလို့
Bonde
ချီခွေစရာဘာမှမရှိ我追寻的路也比色来巴黎那年有梦里他飘在亚瑟嘎路西那个家里要你飘你有哪里不安的苦都下过那时候不得给的呀那个那里梦里是你嘛不拉那提，连西达不讲理，那真不让我地的你我，就是要这个老西。用起不的西球，好撇不的手里要我拿的卡，对手开在的路，那苦不撇西来打啦。
Let me
နဲ့နေပြီဆို မိမရတဲ့ညများစွာလဲဟိုပြန်လို့လေးရချာဟင်းပြန်ခြင်းနဲ့စိတ်ကလေးသာမရဘူးစိတ်ချမ်းစီပြောရင်လေကိုဒီမှာရှာရိတ်ခွဲဟင်းပြန်ခြင်းမီပဲဟင်းပြန်ခြင်းတဲ့ဟူ에라마 어썸이십니다.
지금부터 가보도록 하겠습니다. 네, 지금 현재 시간은 7시고요. 지금 현재 온도는 33도입니다. 지금 요즘 정전이 엄청 잦거든요. 그래가지고 지금 다 전체적으로 어두워요. 아, 콜레 룸이야, 네.
Ôi giờ quay chi ba.
오! 주집에 레간마도 알롱엘로 소스고 왜 로타다 해야 되나? 알로?
Nè thay bây giờ.
말할라 못 되고.
Malaya đó.
말라야 달라. 그러니까 말라가 되게 롱아 키싸대 명아마. 요즘 양곤 뭐 미얀마 전역이 그렇겠지만 양곤이 지금 전기 전력난이 엄청 심각해요. 그래가지고 진짜 시도 때도 없이 전기가 계속 나갑니다. 그래서 이렇게 장사하시는 분들이 고생이 참 많으시다고 들었어요. 기름값이 또 비싸다 보니까 발전기를 돌리려면 그래서 가게들이 좀 빨리 닫는 추세인 것 같아요. 그래도 여전히 사람은 많네요, 엄청. 근데 지금 보시면은 가게 대부분이 전기가 나가 있어요. 그래, 나올래.
Ngaya.
Ngaya. 대치배? 대치배 빼.
Nó không
네, 세 빼봐. 이리 와. 아, 콜리. 콩콜리. 떼어 빨리 에로 유도하대. 에로 오냐 말래. 옆에 힘에. 너? 올라이 봐 너. 아, 생각 말래.
Chị ra đồ thay gì đi.
Đó. Check out tốt.
Chị ra gì không? Rồi gì mẹ anh đâu? Anh đâu mua về bạn.
가운 못 봐보나?
가운만 해요.
가운 못 해요. 이리 와. 아, 콜리. 콩콜리. 떼어 빨리 에로 유도하대. 에로 오냐 말래. 옆에 힘에. 너? 올라이 봐 너. 아, 생각 말래.
Chị ra đồ thay gì đi.
Đó. Check out tốt.
Chị ra gì không?
လောက်ပဲရေပြားရဲ့တောင်းမယ်အယုံရိုးတဲ့နှောင်းပဲ
ပြောကြည့်မယ်အဲ့တော့အဲ့တော့မှုရောပေးပါနော်
ခေါင်းမပေါ့နော်
ကောင်းမထည့်ဘူး
ခေါင်းမထဲဘူး
ဒီမှာကလေးပဲ
ချွေနာပဲ
어인 놈아 레단 라동안 해뭐 너무 아프대 가요 가래
ဟမ်အဲ့ဒီပါ အားဆက်စားပါလေ
이거 태페이마 얘로 너? 근데
မြန်မာပြည်ဆန်ရိုက်စ်ကိုတော့ပို့ဆိုတော့
저는 석가운데가 때문에 아유 삥대 세리또 뭐지 빼임에 아야 알로 떼떼레 알로 싸대래 오빠 저 아야 알로 쏙대라 자 오빠 유튜브 찌빼이래 떼올까 오빠 올래 후대 나인간 야옥피돌리 소주 따오기 뭐 먹을라 하래 뭐 먹을라 하래 아이타마 소잉 야바네 방어 삐빠고 근데 오빠가 가고 따오다가 아쿠 저렇게 안 익네 새도 쪼빌리 얘가 따오다가
မိုက်ပါတယ်လားထိုင်စားမှာလား
얘가 좀 뼈로 마요
အဲ့တော့15နှစ်သားနဲ့တော့ပေါ့
니한마 아뜨네 소잉 해놓고 바빌로스 오빠 소잉 하이스쿨 동말리 앞에가 띵빼이다 아주 따오빠 아쿠 따오빠 무항 따오지마 바빌로 텔라 어페이 시에마 따오피도 무잉리 누나가 벨라오 물로래 앞에 이거 짜오로래 로신드로 로마야 보텔라 빠타마 무비도 롯데 아찡갈리 아짜지 또 하래 아유 깡패라
ကောင်းတယ်
알아 저리 와. 와, 아론 양비. 오, 20. 아, 벨라올래?
အားလားလေးတော့ပဲပဲ
있다. 너?
ဟုတ်တယ် ဟိုဒီမှာတွင်းစီ
이말에 꼬디오.
စက်တယ်မလား
아싸. 대패고. 용아.
ဒီဟာဒီမှာရှားတော့စားအရသာရှိရလေ
가운데요. 네. 오빠 마시대. 아이고, 몰라이다. 가운데. 빨리. 퇴피하면.
ရှိလို့
근데 대개 투나 오빠가 꼬리알로래 뼈게 돼. 아쿠가 애로 야옹대로
ရှိနေတယ်
바로 몸을 믿을래. 나 못 봐고 뼈로 나요. 내 꿀에 싸움에서 몇자 빼고 아시 빼라서 아떼 빼봐 아떼.
ဒါလေးကြိုက်တယ်လို့ပါ
예, 제주 딩말에.
ဒါ
쪼산이가 와라. 고시다가 말했길래.
ဟာလေ
오빠가 아쿠티 오빠 바와마 아차나인간 또 하다가 깨요테카 아방풍
မင်းရရင်အဲ့ဒါလေးထပ်လီးပေးပါဦးနော်ရှိသေးလားရှိသေးတယ်
과연 할아버지는 저를 기억할 건지 기억할지 할아버지는 저를 기억할 것인지
4,000နဲ့400ပါ
못 빼더고 기다려
ဘယ်တစ်ချောင်းကြီးထပ်တာ
요즘에 여러분
အဲဒီချက်ရကုန်တာ
အကြောင်းကျွေး
နားတော့ချိုးတာတော့နှလုံး
ဒါ
နဲ့
ပြီ
လုံးထိတော့မဟုတ်တော့ဒီနေ့ပြည့်တယ်
ညီမဇာတိကတော့ပြောမှဆိုရခိုင်ပြည်နေရပါတော့မြေပုံမျိုးอ่ะပေါ့
မြေပုံ
မျိုး
မြေပုံမျိုးအဲ့ဒါအဲ့ကစားဝင်ပတ်သက်ပြောနည်းနည်းဒီ DM လို့ပြောမှာပေါ့နော် defensive midfield ဆိုတော့အဲ့ပုံမှာအပြောင်းလဲအရန်ရှိသွားလား
အပြောင်းလဲကတော့ရှိရပေါ့
ဆိုတော့ရိုနယ်မက်ဆီနဲ့ဆိုဘယ်သူကိုကြိုက်လဲအဲ့နဲ့
လည်းဝင်ပြန်ရမှာဆိုတော့ဘယ်လိုပြပြမှာ
ဟောမြန်မာပြည်တဲ့အတွက်ဒါငွေလေးရအောင်ယူပြီးရနော်ဆိုတော့ okay ready ပဲလားဆိုတော့ okay ready ပဲလားကျွန်တော်ဒီနားလေးရတယ်လေမတော့ဒီလားတိုင်ဦး
တိုင်ကြည့်
တောက်ချတော့ကွဲပါ
မဟုတ်လိုက်ပါဘူးစက္ကန့်တော့
ဒီလုံးထိတော့မဟုတ်တော့
မတည်ဘူး
အဲ့သမိုင်းမှာတဲ့မှာလေဒါငွေသေးသေးတော့မတော်ပလောင်ဆုံးမယ်ညီမတစ်ခါကြရင်တိုက်စစ်မှာလိုက်ပါတယ်
အဲ့ဒါတင်းလုံးကောင်းတယ်ဟိုညီမကတော့တကယ်မပြည့်စုံအတီးပြောဖျားပေးလို့တာကွာဒီအရာရလာပြောမှဆိုညီမဘာမှမရှိဘူးအဲ့လိုဒါပေမဲ့ဖျားဒီကိုရဲ့ထက်တဲ့ပြောတာပေါ့ဒီကြရသိရမလားကိုကဒီနှစ်ကိုးချုံကနေပြီ
왔어. 우와, 들어갔다. 오. 내가 이제 사실 머리에 주고 헤디 방수 키가 크니까 밀어볼 만해 한번 PK 한다. 들어가자 PK.
준비하고 있는 유재석 슛! 좋았는데요. 아쉽습니다. 한대 그렇지 좋다. 그렇죠. 하 선수에게 다시 줘 다시. 하 선수에게 다시 줘 다시. 좋겠어. 좋아.
is a really bizarre crime. It's now under investigation. News Channel 5's Kel to witness it all. Name the 5 people who did this. Police say these 5 people attacked a Buddhist monk and robbed the Wat Lao Buddhist Temple on Old Hickory Boulevard in South Nashville Sunday morning. The victim, who lives at the temple, heard a knock on the door around 9 in the morning. When he cracked it open, the robbers, who appear to be 4 women, one
Cha ô đàn lý nha cha yên Im biên trên em chiếc lý thơ nhà bù Im biên trên em Suy đông đo mê trên
ဆိုအဲ့ဒီကနေပြီးတချို့ဟိုဟာလေးပြီးတော့3ယောက်လုံးမိမမီရသေးဘူးလားလို့မေးပြီးပါတယ်ဟောပေါ့ကျွန်တော်ဘာလို့မေးကျွန်တော်ကဟိုလေဆိုပြီးတော့အကိုကြီးအီဂျင်ဆိုဦးလေးကိုတင်ခိုင်းတာပြီးတော့ဘယ်တချင်းသူ့ဘာလာလာတော့ပါဦးကတချင်းတွေကိုကအဲ့လိုမျိုးဒါကြီးကိုကောင်းတယ်လို့လက်ခံနိုင်မှာတကယ်ကောင်းတယ်လို့ဆိုတယ်ယူဆပြတာသူများတွေကမားချင်မားနေတယ်ကွာဒါငါယူဆကြတော့ကိုထုတ်လိုက်တဲ့တချင်းတစ်ပုဒ်လူတွေနဲ့ related ပဲဖြစ်နေဖို့အတွက်လိုအပ်တယ်လို့ထင်တယ်ကွာငါ
နေရာတိုင်းမှာရှိပါတယ်ဟိုပကြီးမှာလည်းရှိရယ် music မှာလည်း
ပကြီးရောကြပြားတော့မှာပုံများတယ်သွားရှာတယ်ကိုကဟိုတချင်းတင်ဖို့လုပ်ရတယ်ဟာ missing အဲ့လိုခုစိတ်ညစ်စရာကြုံပြီဆိုရင်နားထောင်နေခြင်းအဲ့ဒီတချင်းပဲအဲ့ဒီတချင်းနားထောင်လို့ရှင်သူကိုယ်တိုင်အဲ့လိုဗျာလာဆိုလေးနေလို့ခံစားရတယ်ဗျာအဲ့လိုမျိုးကျွန်တော်တို့အဲ့ဒီတချင်းကအဲ့ဒီဆောင်းပါ masterpiece ဆိုနောက်ဆုံးမှာဗုဒ္ဓရဲ့ဟာနဲ့ပါ join ရအဲ့ဒါရဲ့တက်တော်နဲ့ပါ join ရတယ်တော့မိမိကိုယ်ကသာကုန်းခွဲရတယ်ပြီးတော့ကောင်းတယ်ဝေမောမဟုတ်လေပြောခိုင်းတော့ကျွန်တော်နှခါခဏဝေးဒီပုံသေးဘူးညာဘယ်မှုကြောင့်အဲ့အခြေတကွင်းပြောတာနားတော့ခုနကဘယ်ပြောတယ်ဟိုဟာ Fifi Phoenix လားအဲ့မှာသွားနာထောင်ကြည့်တယ်အဲ့မှာသူ့ music နဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့သူပြောထားတယ်ကျွန်တော်တို့ကျတော့ music နဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့ education မရှိဘူးဗျာစာမတတ်ဘူးဆိုတော့အဲ့တော့သူ့လောက်တော့ပြောပြနိုင်မှာမဟုတ်ဒါပေမဲ့သူဟာသွားနာထောင်ကြည့်တယ်ဖောင်းကောင်းတယ်ဝေမောအကြောင်းသူပြောထားတယ်ချီကြည့်လိုက်ဒါပါပဲဟောပြီးပြီဆိုလို့သူ့ video နောက်တစ်ခုရှိတယ်အဲ့မှာဇွဲအကြောင်းပြောထားတယ်ဟာလားဘာပြောမကြည့်ရသေးဘူးဘယ်ရသူနောက်ဆုံးတင်ထားတာမသိဘူးအဲ့ video ကသူကဒီ artist တွေကိုလည်းအဲ့လိုဟိုကြည့်ရကွာ तू ရဲ့အဓိက main point ဘာလဲဆိုတော့ entertainer နဲ့ artist နဲ့ကို तू ကရှင်းဟိုပြောပြထားတယ် तू အမြင်ကို तू ပြောပြထားတယ်ပြီးတော့ဟို entertainer တွေကကြတော့ဟိုတခါလေကြောက်ရှင်ဒီ commercial ဟိုဟာတွေလုပ်တယ်ပရိသတ်တွေကို तू က entertain လုပ်အောင်ဖြစ်တဲ့ကြောင့်မလို့ဒီဟာကို तू တို့ like ပြီးတော့ perform လုပ်ရတဲ့ဟာမျိုးတွေရှိတယ်နောက်ပြီးတော့ဟို तू တို့ဘာကြိုက်လဲဆိုတာကိုခင်နဲ့မပြတ်အဲ့လိုမျိုး like လုပ်ပေးနေတာဟာမျိုးရှိတယ် artist တွေကကြတော့ကိုလုပ်ချင်တာကိုလုပ်ကြတယ်အဲ့လိုမျိုး like မကြည့်ချင်ဘူးမင်းတို့လှုပ်ဆိုရင်လည်းငါလှုပ်ချင်မှလှုပ်မယ်ဆိုတာမျိုးအမြဲတမ်းဖြစ်တယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ तू ကကြတော့အဲ့ဒါကိုနည်းနည်းပြန်ပြီးတော့နော်မြို့တိမပရိပတာထားဖို့ဘာလို့လဲဆိုတော့အဲ့ဒါဗန်နီအမြင်အရလည်းဟုတ်တယ်ဘာလို့ဆိုတော့ဟိုခုနဇွဲပြောတဲ့ဟာနဲ့ပြန်ပေါင်းရုံပဲကွာအဲ့လိုမျိုးတကယ်ကောင်းပြီးတော့တကယ်မိုက်တဲ့ဟာတွေကအဲ့လိုမျိုးဟိုငါဘာငါလှုပ်ချင်တာလှုပ်မယ်ဟိုလှုပ်ချင်မှလှုပ်မယ်မလှုပ်ချင်မလှုပ်ဘူးဆိုတဲ့ဟာမျိုးအရန်လှုပ်လိုက်တဲ့ခါကျလို့ရှိရင်တစ်ဖက်ကဘာမှမသိတဲ့ဟာတွေကအရန်နေရာယူလာလိမ့်မယ်ကွာသိလားအဲ့တော့အဲ့ဒါလည်းမဖြစ်သင့်ဘူးအဲ့တော့သူကအမှဇွဲကိုဘာပြောတာဆိုတော့ဒီ Spotify တို့ဘာလို့တင်ဖို့နောက်ကျနေရတယ်နောက်ကျဟုတ်ပြီ delay ဖြစ်သူတော့ဖုန်းဆက်သေးရဲ့မတင်သေးဘူးလားဇွဲမတင်
မဟုတ်အဲ့ဒါနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့ဟိုမဟုတ်ပြတခါကြလို့ရှိရင်မဟုတ်မလောက်ချင်တာတော့မဟုတ်ပါဘူးမလောက်ချင်ဟုတ်တယ်အချိန်ကြီးအကြောင်းကြောင်းကြီးအကြောင်းအဲ့လိုနောက်ကျနေရမျိုးတွေဟုတ်
ဟိုဟာpre production နဲ့လူတာပေါ့အဲ့လိုပြော pre production လို့
ဟုတ်ပြီးတော့ဒီမှာဗျာလို့ကျွန်တော်ခုဗျာကျွန်တော် YouTube video တွေပါညာတင်နေမှာလို့ကြော်နေပဲပတ်စံနေရမယ်ဟိုတကယ်ကြာကျွန်တော်စ ရဲ့အခြေအနေနဲ့ဟို credit card တွေဟိုတကယ် VAT
အရင်ခက်တယ်ကျွန်တော်ကိုယ့်ဘက်ကိုလုံးနေကောင်းဆိုဒါအာယုံတော့ဝါပဲနေနေ
ဆိုတော့အဲ့ဒါကြီးကြောင့်လည်းပါပါဟိုလိုအဆင်ပြေအောင်မလုပ်ပေးချင်တာမဟုတ်ဘူးအကြောင်းမျိုးမျိုးတွေကြောင့်
ဟုတ်တယ်ဟိုသိတယ်ဟိုလိုမျိုးတွေဟုတ်တယ်အော်ခုနဘယ်နေပြောဟိုလို artist ဘာညာ
အဲ့လိုမဟုတ်ဘူးကျွန်တော်မဒီကောင်နဲ့အနေနဲ့ဆိုင်လို့နဲ့နီးရတယ်မဟုတ်ဘူး
ဟောလည်းရှိရပါဘူးရှိရပါဆိုကျွန်တော်ကကြောက်တာအကုန်ကဘယ်လောက်နာမည်ကြီးကျွန်တော်က indie ကောင်တွေပဲဖြစ်နေတာတကယ်နိုင်ငံခြားကောင်တွေအခေါ်နေ independent ကောင်တွေပဲဖြစ်နေတာဗျာကိုယ့်ဘက်ကိုလောက်ရတယ်အခွေဟိုတချင်းသွားရှာရတယ်ကိုယ့်ဘက်ကိုတချင်းတင်ဖို့လောက်ရတယ်ဟာ missing မောင်ဖုန်းဆက်ရအခုလောက်ပါအောင်တချင်းပြီးပြီးတာဘာညာလောက်ရတယ်အဲ့တော့ဟိုမှာကြောက်ရဗျာသူတို့မှာတချင်းတစ်ပုတ်ထွက်ဖို့ဆိုရင်သူတို့ကဝင်ဆိုသွားပြီးရင်ပြီးသွားတယ်
ပြီးသွား easy ပဲ
ဟိုက marketing team ကသူကသူလုံးရရှိရလောက်သွားတယ်အဲ့တော့ကျွန်တော်ကအဲ့ဒါအကုန်လုံးမှာ live လုပ်နေရတဲ့ခါကျတော့တခါကြချင်းအသိမပြေရရှိရကျွန်တော်တို့ဆိုတဲ့တခါလေးအခွေထွက်ဖို့ရက်ကရွေးပြီးသွားပြီအခွေကလက်ထဲမရောက်လာသေးဘူးကျွန်တော်ဘာလို့မှမသိဘူးအဲ့မျိုးနေရရှိသေးတယ်
အဲ့ကြောင့်ဟိုကျွန်တော်တို့ကဟိုပါပေါ့အဲ့လို management လုပ်ဖို့အတွက်အဲ့လိုလိုအပ်တာပေါ့ management team လည်းမရှိဘာဖြစ်လို့နိုင်ငံခြားမှာဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ခုနက benefit ပြောသလိုမျိုးပဲသူက team ကရှိပြီးသားတချင်းလေးလုပ်ပြီးတော့ထွက်သွားရအောင်ဗျာဒီရောက် marketing ကိုဘယ်လိုလုပ်မယ်marketing ကိုဘယ်လိုထည့်မယ်
ဘယ်လိုတင်မယ်
ဘာလုပ်မယ်ညာတော့ team ကြီးရှိပြီးကျွန်တော်တို့ဒီမှာကြောင့်မရှိကျွန်တော်ဒီမှာအကုန်လုံးက self made တွေဗျာအကုန်လုံးရ
license ကိစ္စတွေ
ဘာတွေလုပ်ရလဲဆိုအဲ့လို delay ဖြစ်တာတွေ
ရှင်းသလောက်မတွေ့ဘူးနော်
ဟိုလိုမျိုးနေသိမလားအဲ့လိုငါလုံးချင်တဲ့အချိန်မှာထားလို့မရအောင်စောင်းနေစားရပါညာအဲ့လိုတော့မဟုတ်ပါဘူးမကျွန်တော်လည်းလိုချင်တာဗောဗျာပတ်စံဟုတ်တယ်ကျွန်တော်လည်းပတ်စံလေးပါလေးလိုချင်တာဗောဟုတ်တယ်ကားလေးပါလေးစီးချင်တယ်လေအဲ့လိုဆိုချန်လေးပါလေးဝယ်
artist ရန်အဲ့လိုမဟုတ်ဘူး
artist စစ်တာတွေဘာတွေမဟုတ်
အဲ့လိုမျိုးအရန်စစ်ပြီးတော့အဲ့လိုမျိုးလေးလူလည်းကျွန်တော်ကြုံဘူးလေကျွန်တော်လည်းလုံးဝအရန်စစ်ရှိအဲ့
တကယ်ကြာကြီးတကယ်အဲ့ဒါနေရာတိုင်းမှာရှိပါတယ်ဟိုပကြီးမှာလည်းရှိရ music မှာလည်း
ကြီးရိုးကြပြားတော့မှာပုံများတယ်
အမကိုကအဲ့လိုမဟုတ်ပါဘူးမဟုတ် real fake
ကျွန်တော်အဲ့လိုပဲကျွန်တော် artist ဆောင်းဖြစ်
ဟုတ်ပြောနေတော့မပြောချင်ဘူးထားထွက်သွား
artist လည်းအဲ့လိုပဲလို့ပြောရချင်မှာကိုအဲ့လိုထားနေတယ်
အရင်ရှိအဲ့တကယ်ကြာကြီးတကယ်အဲ့ဒါနေရာတိုင်းမှာရှိပါတယ်ဟိုပကြီးမှာလည်းရှိရ music မှာလည်း
ကြီးရိုးကြပြားတော့မှာပုံများတယ်
အမကိုကအဲ့လိုမဟုတ်ပါဘူးမဟုတ် real fake
ကျွန်တော်အဲ့လိုပဲကျွန်တော် artist ဆောင်းဖြစ်
ဟုတ်ပြောနေတော့မပြောချင်ဘူးထားထွက်သွား
artist လည်းအဲ့လိုပဲလို့ပြောရချင်မှာကိုအဲ့လိုထားနေတယ်
အထာရင်းနဲ့
ဟိုကျွန်တော် artist ဆောင်
ကျွန်တော်လုံးချင်ပါတော့တစ်ချက်
ကြည့်မလားကျွန်တော်အနုပညာကျွန်တော်အနုပညာကိုကျွန်တော်ကအနုပညာ
လုံးချင်ပါ
တော့ကိုပြောပါတော့အနုပညာ
အဲ့လိုမျိုး artist လို့နေလို့အဲ့လိုချင်းမထွက်တော့တာမဟုတ်ဘူးတကယ်တော့
မဟုတ်အစင်မပြေမှုတွေအများကြီး
ရှိတယ်ကို့မှာအခက်အခဲတွေရှိ
ကျွန်တော်ကဘယ်လိုလဲဥပမာကျွန်တော်ဒီထက်ပိုပြီးကောင်းလေးလှုပ်ချင်လေးဒီထက်ပိုလှုပ်ရတဲ့ step တွေကပိုများတယ်ပိုများတော့တယောက်တည်းပိုမလှုပ်နိုင်တဲ့ဖြည်းဖြည်းနဲ့အဲ့လိုနောက်ကျတော့ဆက်စီတော့လေးဖြစ်အဲ့လိုဖြစ်နေတာအရင်တော့ဥပမာပြောဥပမာဗျာငယ်ငယ်တော့သချင်းထွက်ချင်တယ်ဆိုရင်အားလည်းမဖတ်ဖတ်ကောက်နေတယ်အဲ့ဒါလွယ်တယ်ဗျာဖြည်းဖြည်းချင်း step တစ်ခုညာဒီထက်ပိုကောင်းချင်တယ် album ဘယ်လိုလုပ်ချင်တယ်မာဂျက်ဘယ်လိုလုပ်ချင်တယ်အဲ့လိုစဉ်းစားရတာများလေကျွန်တော်ကပိုကောင်းအောင်လုပ်မယ်ဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ပူများများလောက်ရတယ်အဲ့တော့တယောက်တည်းကမနိုင်တော့ဒါပေမဲ့လည်းတယောက်တည်းပဲရှိ
တယ်တယောက်တည်းပဲလောက်ရလေ
ရှိရဘာဖြစ်လဲဆိုတော့နောက်ကျရကုန်တာအဲ့ဒါပဲအဓိက
ဟိုလိုတော့မဟုတ်ပါဘူးဟိုလိုမျိုးအားရအောင်လေးရအောင်တမင်းမဟုတ်ဘူးလေ
ကျွန်တော်အဲ့လိုမျိုး
လည်းမမှတ်ဘူး
အေးမအဲ့လိုမျိုး
လည်းမမှတ်ဘူး
အဲ့လိုမဟုတ်ဘူး
လူပညာပဲ
နေတော့ပဲ
လူပညာပဲ
မအဲ့လိုမဟုတ်ဘူးအခုကျွန်တော်လည်းမဟုတ်ဘူးငါပြောရမယ်တာကြီးဒီလိုကဟိုလိုမျိုးကြီးလေအဲ့လိုမျိုးစောက်ကြီးမစားရအောင်မင်းကမင်းကားစီဘာစီငါတို့စောက်ဆန်နေပါလေစောက်ကြီး
လူပညာ
အဲ့လိုမဟုတ်ဘူးလို့မဟုတ်ဘူးပြောပြမယ်ငါပြောငါလည်းပတ်စံလိုချင်တာဗောငါလည်းပတ်စံလိုချင်တယ်ငါပြောတိုက်ငါလည်းအောင်မြင်ချင်တယ်ငါလည်းနာမည်ကြီးချင်တယ်ငါလည်းအဲ့လိုကားစီးချင်တယ်ငါလည်းချမ်းဝဲချင်တယ်ဒါပေမဲ့အဲ့ဒါကွာဟိုငါဖြစ်ချင်တဲ့ပုံစံနဲ့မဖြစ်သေးဘူး
ဟုတ်တယ်
မလုပ်ချင်
ဟုတ်တယ်ဖြစ်ချင်တာကတော့ဖြစ်ချင်တယ်ဟိုကျွန်တော်လုံးဝအဲ့လိုမျိုးလုံးဝပေးခံပဲဘာညာအဲ့လိုတော့မဟုတ်ဒါပေမဲ့အပေါ်သားတော့လည်းမလုပ်ချင်
အဲ့လိုမျိုးပြောအောင်မြင်ခြင်းတဲ့ပုံစံကရှိတယ်။ကို့မှာအောင်မြင်ခြင်းတဲ့ format ရှိတယ်။အဲ့အောင်မြင်ခြင်းတဲ့ format နဲ့မအောင်မြင်လို့ရှိရင်တော့ရတယ်။မကြည့်ဘူးတော့။
ခုန
အောင်မြင်ခြင်းတာ
ပထမပြောခဲ့တဲ့ဥပမာတိုင်းပဲကျွန်တော် show ဆိုတဲ့ဟာကျွန်တော်အခုကိုယ့်အကူဆိုကျွန်တော်ဆိုတာဗျ
။ဒါမှမဟုတ် तू တတ်မှတ်ထားတဲ့ band တတ်မှတ်ထားတဲ့ frame တခုရှိမယ်။အဲ့ frame ထဲမှာ तू ထည့်မယ်ကွာ။အဲ့လိုမျိုးပြော
။ဈာဖြတ်ပြော band ရမဟုတ်သူ့ခွေသူ့ပတ်စံနဲ့သူထုတ်တာနော်
။ရဟုတ်တယ်နော်
။တရားကြီး
။ဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့လိုလေ
။ဆရာကြီးအားလို့
မဟုတ်ဘူး။ဒီမှာတော့ခွေကမ
ဟုတ်ဘူး။ risk ကမဟုတ်ဘူး။ဘယ်လို risk ကပါလဲ
။အဲ့ဒါခါကြောက်ချင်တယ်ဗျအဲ့လို အတွေးခေါ်တယ်ရှိတယ်တော့ခွေထွက်အောင်ကိုကခွေထုတ်တယ်ပါပဲအဲ့ကိုကခွေထုတ်လို့ကျွန်တော် producer အဲ့တော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ခေတ်က producer ရှိသေးတဲ့ခေတ်ပေါ့ဗျာတိတာဆို producer နည်းနည်းမှဆိုထုတ်ပေးမယ်အစ်စ်ဆိုရင်ဟိုအဲ့လိုမျိုးထုတ်ပေးမယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ကျွန်တော်မထုတ်ချင်ဘူးဘာလို့ဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်တချင်းတွေကိုကျွန်တော်အဲ့လိုမျိုး producer တွေရဗျာအဲ့လိုမျိုးဒီတချင်းထည့်မယ်ဒီတချင်းမထည့်ဘူးအဲ့လိုမျိုးယူရကျွန်တော်မကြိုက်ဘူးအားကြောင့်မို့ကျွန်တော်ကိုယ့်ဘာကိုထုတ်တာပထမဆုံးခွေတော့အဖိုးတွေဖွားတဲ့စီကပတ်စံအားလုံးစုပြီးတော့ပတ်စံစုပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်ထုတ်ပေးရမဟုတ်သူရှိုင်းမပါဘူးဟိုလေအဲ့တော့သူကပြောပြီးသားဆိုကျွန်တော်တို့တခါရင်ပြန်မေးဟိုကပြောပြီးသားကျွန်တော်ပြောနေဟိုကောင်းကြတခါရင်မေးဘာလဲအဲ့တော့အဲ့ခွေကပေါက်လာတဲ့အချိန်မှာကျွန်တော်ပတ်စံနည်းနည်းရတယ်အဲ့တော့အဲ့ပတ်စံနဲ့ဒီအဖိုးဖွားတွေဆိုတော့အကျွေးကနည်းနည်း short ပြီးဆက်လို့ရတာဗျအဲ့လိုဆက်တယ်ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော် show ဆိုလို့ရတဲ့ပတ်စံနဲ့အဲ့တော့နောက်ခွေပြန်ထုတ်တယ်အဲ့တော့နောက်ခွေပြန်ထုတ်တော့အမှနောက်ခွေမှာပတ်စံပြန်ကုန်သွားတယ်နောက်ခွေမှာပတ်စံပြန်ရတဲ့ဟာနောက်တစ်ခွေထပ်ထုတ်တယ်အဲ့တော့နောက်တစ်ခွေပတ်စံထပ်ကုန်သွားပြန်ဟိုအဲ့လိုနဲ့ပဲလဲနေတာ
အဲ့တော့သူတို့တတ်မှတ်အားလုံးမှာအဲ့လိုကိုတတ်မှတ်ထားတဲ့စံနှုန်းတွေရှိစံနှုန်းတွေကမတူကြအဲ့လိုတယောက်နဲ့တယောက်စံနှုန်းကဘယ်တော့မှတူမှာမဟုတ်ဟိုကဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲကိုအောင်မြင်ခြင်းနဲ့ frame ထဲမှာအောင်မြင်ခြင်းနဲ့လူနဲ့အဲ့လိုရတယ်ဘာလုံးအောင်ဟိုဟာကြော်ကြားရင်ပြီးတော့နာမည်ကြီးရင်ပြီးတော့ဆိုပြီးတော့ဟိုလူတီးခြင်းနဲ့လူနဲ့အဲ့ဒါပဲကွာသွားတာတကယ်လေအဲ့လိုမျိုးကိုအောင်မြင်ခြင်းနဲ့ frame ထဲကိုမရောက်မချင်းအဲ့လိုသွားနေတဲ့ဟာကဟိုလိုမျိုးသိမလားအားရောထမင်းငတ်ခြင်းငတ်ပါသေးကွာစောက်ကြီးမစားရအောင်ငါဒါပဲလုပ်အဲ့လိုတော့မဟုတ်အောင်မြင်ခြင်းနဲ့ frame ထဲကိုရောက်လာလို့ရှိရင်တော့လောက်ပါတကယ်လောက်ပါအဲ့ frame ထဲကိုဝင်လာပြီဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တော့တကယ်အဲ့လိုရတယ်ကွာပြဿနာမရှိဘူးငါဒီဟာငါလိုချင်နေတဲ့ပုံစံပဲဆိုအဲ့ဒီကိုပြစ်ဝင်အောင်မြင်ခြင်းနဲ့ပုံစံတော့ပါတယ်လေဟုတ်ငါတတ်မှတ်ထားတဲ့ဟာတွေမှာဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ကွာဟိုအောင်မြင်တယ်ဆိုတဲ့ဟာတွေမှာလူသိများတယ်ဆိုတဲ့ဟာတွေပါတယ်ကွာပတ်စံရင်ရတာလည်းပါတယ်ဒါကြီးငါပြောတယ်အဲ့လိုတချင်းရဲ့အရေးသွေးကောင်းတာလည်းပါတယ်ကွာတချင်းရေးသွေးကောင်းပြီးတော့ငါပြောဒီဟာနဲ့ survive မလုပ်နိုင်ဘူးဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ဒါအောင်မြင်တယ်လို့သတ်မှတ်လို့မရဘူးကွာငါသတ်မှတ်တာပြောတာငါသတ်မှတ်တယ်တခြားလူတွေအဆင်ပြေခြင်းမပြင်မယ်တခြားလူတွေတော့မဟုတ်တော့စံလုံးတွေငါပြောအိမ်မတူငါသတ်မှတ်တဲ့အောင်မြင်မှုဆိုတဲ့ဟာမှာတော့ငါပြောတိုက်မင်းငါပြောရမယ်အခွေရဲ့ဟိုအခွေ market အရာမပြော music အဆင့်တန်းအရာမင်း music အဆင့်တန်းရှိရပါတော့ပြီးနောက်တစ်ခုကမင်းလူကြိုက်များမယ်ဆိုတဲ့ဟာပါမှာပေါ့လူတွေနဲ့လည်း relative ပဲဖြစ်မှာပြောလူကြိုက်များတယ်ဆိုတော့ငါပြောသလားလူတွေအားလုံးနဲ့အဆင်ပြေမှရမယ်ငါတော့တချင်းတို့ထုတ်လိုက်ပြီဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ဒီတချင်းကလူတွေအတွက် relative ပဲမဖြစ်ဘူးဆိုလို့ရှိရင်တိတ်အဆင်ပြေလို့ငါမယူစားဒါငါအယူစားပြောတာသူများတွေမားချင်မားနေမှာပါသလားငါယူစားကြတော့ကိုထုတ်လိုက်တဲ့တချင်းတို့ကလူတွေနဲ့ relative ပဲဖြစ်နေဖို့အတွက်လိုအပ်တယ်လို့ထင်တယ်ကွာငါတယောက်တည်းဆိုဘူးလို့ပြီးတော့နောက်တစ်ခုကဒီဟာနဲ့ငါအသက်ဆက်မယ်ဆိုပြီးတော့ငါခံယူထားတဲ့အတွက်ကြောင့်မလို့ဒီဟာနေပြီးတော့ငါဟိုအကျိုးမြတ်ပြန်ရဖို့တော့ငါမျှော်လိုက်တယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ငါအကျိုးမြတ်ပြန်ရတယ်ဆိုတော့ငါအဲ့လိုဟိုလှုပ်ချင်တဲ့ငါလှုပ်ချင်တဲ့ပုံစံမဟုတ်သေးငါအကျိုးမြတ်မယူချင်ငါ frame ရှိတယ်ကွာအဲ့ frame ထဲမှာအောင်မြင်အောင်လုပ်မယ်အဲ့ frame ထဲမှာမအောင်မြင်ဘူးဆိုမအောင်မြင်တဲ့ပြဿနာမရှိဘူးအဲ့ဒါကျတော့တိလာစွတ်ပြီးတော့အဲ့လိုမျိုးကျွန်တော် artist ပါအဲ့လိုမဟုတ်ဘူးကျွန်တော်ထမင်းငါချင်းငါဘာညာအဲ့လိုမဟုတ်ဘူးငါလူချင်းတဲ့ပုံစံမှာအောင်မြင်အောင်ဆိုလို့ရတယ်ဘာမအောင်မြင်လဲတော့ပြဿနာမရှိဘူးပြဿနာမရှိဘူးတော့ကွာကားမစီရတယ်ပြဿနာမရှိဘူးဟမ်တကယ်ပြောနေတာလီးပြီးတော့ရှောက်ပြောတာဘာလို့မှဆဲနေတော့ဆဲလို့မရဘူးငါဆဲအောင်လာလို့မဆဲနဲ့ဟိုတကယ်ပြအဲ့ frame ထဲမှာမဝင်ဘူးဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ရတယ်ဘာမအောင်မြင်ရင်တော့ပြဿနာမရှိဘူးအောင်မြင်တာတော့ငါလူတိုင်းအောင်မြင်နေတာပဲတိုက်မင်းငါပြောရင်စောက်ဖို့မပြောနဲ့ငါပြောမင်းအခုတချင်းလုံးနေလို့ဘယ်ကောင်မစိုးမင်းမအောင်မြင်ချင်ဘူးတော့သွားမေးကြည့်လိုက်ဘယ်ကောင်မအောင်မြင်ချင်ဘူးလို့ပြောမယ်လာပြောလိုက်လေပြက်ခဲ့မအောင်မြင်ချင်ဘူးဆိုတဲ့ကောင်လာပြောလိုက်အေးဒါပေမဲ့သူတို့အောင်မြင်ချင်တဲ့ပုံစံနဲ့မအောင်မြင်ရလို့သူတို့မအောင်မြင်ချင်တာဒါပဲရှင်းရှင်းလေးအဲ့ဒါပဲသိလားကာဗာလောက်တာဒီလားအဲ့ဒါဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့ကာဗာလောက်ပြီးတော့အဲ့အကုန်လုံးကာဗာလောက်ကြအဲ့ရောဒီဘေးရောမအောင်မြင်ရလဲစောင့်ကြည့်မဆိုင်မဟုတ်ဘူးတကယ်တော့အောင်မြင်မှပျော်နေပြီပြောတာမဟုတ်ပြောနေတယ်ဘယ်သူမှမဟုတ်တာအောင်မြင်ကပြောတယ်လေသိတယ်မလားကို့လူကြိုက်များတယ်လို့ကို့တချင်းတွေသဘောကျကြတာအဲ့ကငါပြောတချင်းလုပ်တဲ့ဟာကွာတချင်းလုပ်တဲ့လူတိုင်းမှာ basic ကရှိပြီးတာဘာဖြစ်လို့ကို့တချင်းနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့လူတယောက်ယောက်ကဒီတချင်းလေးကကောင်းတယ်လို့ပြောလို့ရှိရင်ဘယ်သူမှမဆိုသဘောကျအမြင်နဲ့သဘောကျမင်းငါပြောရမယ်မင်းအဲ့လိုမျိုးသွေးရိုးဆောင်ဝမ်းကြီးနေအားရငါတို့က hip hop တွေဘာညာအဲ့လိုမျိုးပြောနေခဲ့တဲ့ rapper တွေတောင်မှအပြင်မှာတွေ့ပြီးတာသူတို့တချင်းကိုသဘောကျပါတယ်လို့ပြောလို့ရှိရင်သူတို့ပြောတယ်အဲ့ဒါတကယ်ပြောတာအမှန်တရားအဲ့ဒါကိုသူတို့မညာနဲ့ငါပြောတချို့ဟာတွေမှာ rapper တွေကညင်ရတယ်rapper တွေညာတယ်ငါတို့မအောင်မြင်လဲစောက်ပြီးမဆိုင်ဘူးဘာညာအဲ့လိုမျိုးပြောမဟုတ်ဘူးအဲ့လိုစမပြောနဲ့ကျွန်တော်ကအကူတို့ကျွန်တော်အကူတို့လုပ်တဲ့အခုလိုမျိုးကအဲ့ရောက်မင်းကစောက်ဘောငါစောက်ရမ်းကျန်းတယ်ဘာညာတရကာဆိုပြီးတော့ပြောတဲ့ဟာလူကြိုက်တယ်လို့ပြောလို့ရှိရင်အကူတို့ဝမ်းမသာဘူးဝမ်းသာတယ်လေးတိုင်သိလားလူတိုင်းငါပြောတာသိလားဝမ်းသာတယ်ငါပြောတယ်အဲ့ကြောင့်အဲ့လိုမဖုံးနဲ့ အဲ့ကြတော့ငါတို့ကလေးဘဝတော့အဲ့လိုမျိုးရှိတာပေါ့
တွေးလို့
စောင်းကြီးမဆိုင်ဘူးဘာလို့ညမဟုတ်ငါတဖြည်းဖြည်းနဲ့မှငါနားလဲလာတယ်အဲ့ဒီဟာငါငယ်တော့ငါလည်းနားမလဲပါဘူးငါအသက်ကြီးလာတဲ့အချိန်မှာငါနားလဲတာငါအောင်မြင်ခြင်းနဲ့ဆိုတဲ့စိတ်ငါမှရှိတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့အဲ့လိုကိုအောင်မြင်ခြင်းနဲ့ပုံစံမဟုတ်လို့ရှိရင်ရတယ်မအောင်မြင်ဘူးဒါပဲရှိချင်းတယ်
ဘယ်နဲ့ချင်
ဒါပါပြောပြီလေတူပဲလေအကူကမူးနေရလားလို့အကူကမားနေအကူလည်းပြောပြနေတယ်အောင်နေကောင်တော့လေမို့ခဏတိပေါက်ချင်တယ်လို့ပြောပြီ
ပါအဲ့လိုပဲလို့
အဲ့လိုပဲ
ဟိုကနေပုံစံဘာညာပေါ့
အဲ့လိုမျိုးပေါ့ဒါဟိုသေးလေးတော့ပေါ့လေ
အေးခဏရက်လိုက်ကလေး
စလိတ်လေးပါတော့
ခဏလိုက်
စလိတ်ကလည်းမားပြီးအာတိပေါက်
Welcome back. Oh.
တော့ဘာလို့ခါဒီရည် record ထားလို့
ဟုတ်တယ်
ဈာရက်ပြန်ထပ်နော်
ဟိုကြည့်လို့
အဲ့ဒါမမနီကန်ဘယ်လိုပြောတဲ့ဟာတွေမိုက်တယ်ဟုတ်လားလောက်ပါ
This is late night with ဆရာကြီးမြောင်
ကြီးရတယ်ဗျာပြန်ပြောလိုက်တာမိုက်တယ်
ရိုးကဖမ်းလို့မရရိုးကဆရာရိုးဖြစ်โอเค
စပ်ပဲပဲရဆုံး
နေပါ
အမောက်လေဟိုကပြောရတယ်ကို
အောင်မြင်မှုအောင်မြင်မှုကြောင့်
အောင်မြင်မှုပေးတယ်
အောင်မြင်မှုကဦးမြင့်မောင်
အောင်မြင်မှုစံလုံးနေနော်မတူကြဘူးတရားတူကြ
အောင်မြင်မှုဆိုတာလာကကျွန်တော်တို့လုံးချင်လို့လောက်ယူစား
မတူဘူး
ရှူတော့ပါရအတင်းပြတာ
ပြန်လာအဲ့လို
နော်စစပြောင်းอ่ะအကြောင်းအကောင့်ပြောင်းอ่ะ
မအောင်မြင်ချင်ပါနာမည်ကြီးနေတာလေ
ဆိုမငါတို့ဇက်သိန်းတော့ဖြစ်ပါမို့ကျောင်းဟိုဟာပြောရလဲနည်းနည်းတနိုင်
ပြောဘာရှိတယ်လဲနည်းကောင်းတဲ့ဟာနည်းကြည့်လိုက်မယ်လေ
ကောင်းတဲ့ဟာအမှန်
ဟောဒါတွေပဲဗျ
ဟုတ်တယ်အဓိကမို့တခြားမေးချင်တယ်
ကျွန်တော်တို့ကလေတိလားကျန်တဲ့သူတွေမသိဘူးကျွန်တော်ကတော့အဲ့လိုမျိုးမေးခွန်းတွေမဖြေချင်လို့ကျွန်တော်အဲ့ဒီတိုင်းအဲ့လို interview တွေအောင်ကျွန်တော်မဖြေဘူးဗျာတိလားအဲ့တော့အဲ့ဒီမေးခွန်းတွေပဲထပ်လာမေးနေတော့အဲ့ဒါတော့မဖြေချင်ဘူးဗျာ
မဖြေဘူးကြော့ပါ
အဲ့လိုဟိုကဘာလဲခဏဘာရင်းနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးမေးသေးတယ်လို့ထင်တယ်အဲ့ဒါပြန်မေးရဘာရင်းနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးဘယ်နည်းမေးသေးတယ်လို့ထင်
ဘာမှမ
ကျွန်တော်ဟုတ်တယ်ဟုတ်တယ်ကျွန်တော်ပြောနေလို့ရှိရင်ဥမာဒီကိုတကယ်ချင်းအဲ့လိုစကားပြောကျွန်တော်အဲ့လိုကျွန်တော်နည်းနည်း intro နည်းနည်း vat တယ်ဗျာအဲ့ခါကျတော့ကျွန်တော်တောင်းအပြင်လည်းမထွက်ကျွန်တော်စကားလည်းမပြောချင်လူတွေနဲ့စကားပြောမှကျွန်တော်တအားစိတ်နေတယ်အလုံးနေတဲ့အလုပ်ကအဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်လူတွေများရင်ကျွန်တော်မပြောဘူးလူအဲ့လိုလူကြားရအောင်ကျွန်တော်တအားစိတ်ကြီးဖို့ကောင်း
အဲ့ဆောင်းတူ
အဲ့လို show way ပဲ backstage ပါရအောင်ကျွန်တော်တအားဘူးနေပြီဗျာတိတယ်ငါဘယ်တော့ဆိုမှငါဆိုတော့ငါဆိုချင်နေပြီဆိုပြီးရတယ်တော့အဲ့လိုပြီးပြန်လို့ပြန်ပြီဗျာတိတယ်
သူတို့တွေရဲ့ regular မေးခွန်းအဲ့လိုပုံမှန်မေးခွန်းတွေကိုအတွက်ဒါတွေပဲနေ့တူပါထပ်ပြီး
ဟုတ်တယ်ပြီးအဲ့ဒါကြီးကျွန်တော်တို့ဟိုဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲတခါကြောက်ရှင်အဲ့လိုကျွန်တော် interview အဲ့လိုဟိုငငယ်တော့မလို့အခုနောက်ပိုင်း interview တွေကဒါပဲဗျာတခါအဲ့လိုလူကြိုက်များနေဟာပဲတန်းစီမေးနေတာဗျာအရင်တော့ဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ဗျာနည်းနည်းအဲ့လိုဟိုလူကြီးဟို journalist တွေခစ်တော့အဲ့တော့တချို့တွေဆို interview တွေမိုက်တယ်ဗျာသူတို့မေးဟာမေးခွန်းတွေကတကယ်ပညာသားပါဗျာကိုဖြေချင်လာအောင်လို့နောက်ပြီးအဲ့လိုထားတော့ဗျာမကောင်းတဲ့မေးခွန်းမေးနေတော့မှသူတို့အဲ့ဒီဟာကိုဂျောင်ပိတ်ပြီးတော့မရရအောင်လှည့်ပြီးတော့ရအောင်မေးတတ်တယ်ဗျာအဲ့လိုမျိုးဆိုကိုကလည်းပြန်ဖြေရတာပညာသားပါတယ်ဗျာဒီတိုင်းဆိုအခုလက်ရှိဘာတွေလုပ်နေလဲအခုလက်ရှိကဘာဖြစ်နေတာဘာလုပ်နေတာလဲအဲ့ဒါလေးကိုဘယ်လိုမြင်လဲလို့ကျွန်တော်တကယ်မဖြေရအဲ့လိုကျွန်တော်နောက်ပိုင်း interview လုံးဝမဖြေတော့အခုအဲ့လိုမျိုးဘာဖြေနေလဲဆိုတော့ကျွန်တော်ဘာမှမဖြေချင်ဘူးကျွန်တော်ပြောချင်တဲ့ကိစ္စဆိုကျွန်တော်အသိပေးချင်တဲ့ကိစ္စဆိုကျွန်တော် Facebook မှာကျွန်တော်တင်တယ်ကျွန်တော်အဲ့လိုစာအရှိကြီးတွေတစ်ခါလေးရေးတတ်တယ်အဲ့ဒါမှကျွန်တော်အဲ့လိုရေးတယ်ဒီတိုင်းဆိုရင်ကျွန်တော်မပြောချင်ဘူး
အခုအဲ့ဒါဟိုနဲ့ဟိုထပ်နဲ့လွမ်းမှန်ကိစ္စကိုဘယ်လိုမြင်ကျွန်တော် celebrity ကပြန်ရောက်သွား
ဟုတ်ပြန်တင်နေမယ်မဟုတ်ဘူးပြန်တင်နေမယ်ထပ်နဲ့လွမ်းမှန်
ကိစ္စ
ဒီလိုမြင်တယ်လို့ပြောလိုက်တယ်
ဟိုခဏပြော ဟိုကျန်နေတယ်ထက်တဲ့လွမ်းမိုင်ကိစ္စကိုဒီလိုမြင်တယ်လို့တဲ့ပြောလားတဲ့ပါတဲ့
အခုရှိတဲ့ထက်တဲ့ဘာမှကိစ္စဘာနေပြောပြီးကြီးတယ်
ဘာနေပြောပြီးကျက်စီ
အဲ့ဒါကိုနောက်နေတယ်အမတကယ်အမ၄ယောက်လုံးပုံပြီးတယ်အမတက်နဲ့လောကကိစ္စကို
ပြောဘာမှလည်းမပြောclick bait တွေစောက်တလွဲတဲ့
အဲ့လိုမျိုး Okay တခါလေးကြုံလုံးပြောလိုက်မယ်အဲ့လိုမျိုး click bait တွေကိုမယုံပါနဲ့ဝင်ပြီးတော့မကြည့်ပါနဲ့အဲ့ဒီဟာတွေလုံးနေတဲ့လူတွေကကျွန်တော်အရင်အသီးဆုံးစကားနဲ့ပြောရရင်အဲ့လူတွေကသူများကိစ္စနဲ့ attention ရှာနေတဲ့အောက်တန်းစားတစ်မျိုးပဲဗျာတိလားအဲ့တော့အဲ့ဒီဟာတွေကိုလုံးဝဝင်မကြည့်ပါနဲ့ဟိုတလောကတခါပါဘန်နီပြိုးဘန်ကောက်မှာသွားပြီးပါလိန်ကြောင်းလေးလိုက်ပြီးတွေ့
ဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့တော့ကိုကစားပါလားဟုတ်တကယ်လားမင်းတို့ကမှဒီလေငါတို့နဲ့တော့ကတော့ကွာ sorry ပါကျွန်တော်မယိုင်းထွားကြတယ် sorry အဲ့လိုမယိုင်းတယ်ရပါဟိုနေ့ကမှငါတို့လည်းအရက်တော့သွားပြီးတော့မင်းတို့ကမယိုင်း
တော့မင်းတို့လည်းပဲတောက်တာ
အေးဟုတ်တယ်တော့ကိုကတောက်တာဗန်နီဟုတ်လားတောက်တာleave အဲ့ရဒါလာပြီးတော့ပြန်မှာဟာဘာဖြစ်လို့ဘလို့လဲဖြတ်ဖို့ကြုံပါလုံးပလိုက်အဲ့တော့စောင်းရိုင်းမိုင်ရိုင်းညာအဲ့တော့အကျွံကြီးဖြစ်တာ
အဲ့လိုဗျာအဲ့ဒါကိုဖြစ်နိုင်ကြီးရှိမရှိဆိုတာစဉ်းစားလို့ရတယ်ဗျာစဉ်းစားဖို့အတွက်စက္ကန့်ပိုင်းလေးပဲအချိန်လိုတယ်ဗျာအဲ့ဒီစက္ကန့်ပိုင်းလေးတော့ကိုယ်အုံနောက်ကိုသုံးညဗျာသိလားအဲ့လိုအတီးကြီးလာမေးစရာကိစ္စဟုတ်လားမလားကဲဗျာ
ဘလို့လာမေးရ
ဟုတ်ဗျာဒါကျွန်တော်အဲ့တော့ဘလို့ပြန်ပြီးတော့တက်တယ်ဗျာပြောကျွန်တော်ဘလို့တက်တယ်ဗျာ
စတေးကိုကျွန်တော်မဟုတ်ပါဘယ်လေဓာတ်ပုံရိုက်ပြောပြအခုဒီမှာကျွန်တော်ဘွေးစီလို့ဘလို့လေအဲ့လိုပြပေးရမှာဘာလို့လာတော့လဲစောင်းနေလို့ရှိရအဲ့လိုတကယ်လာပြီးတော့အဲ့လိုမေးရလို့ရှိရအကူများအဲ့တော့မလုံးနဲ့ကျွန်တော်ကအဲ့လောက်ဟိုကမဖြစ်တယ်အဲ့လောက်နည်းနည်းပါတွေးလေဗျာကျိုးချောင်းစီလျော်မှုဆိုတော့တေချာတွေးကျွန်တော်ကအဲ့လိုမျိုးဖြစ်နိုင်နေရှိလားမရှိလားဆိုတော့ရေတေချာတွေးအဲ့ဒါရောအဲ့လို clip bait လုံးနေတယ်ဆိုတဲ့ဟာကြီးကိုလိုက်ရှင်းပြရတာကြောက်တယ်အေးဘာမို့ရှင်းလို့ပြ
ဟိုရှင်းပြတဲ့အခါကျတော့ရှင်းပြတဲ့တယ်ဗျာနောက်ပြီးတော့တခါတည်းဟိုဘာလဲဆိုတော့တချို့ကြောက်လဲလူကြီးတွေကြောက်လဲတချို့ကြောက်ဒါတကယ်မသိရဟာမျိုးပဲဖြစ်သွားပြီဗျာတို့တက်ကြတော့ဟိုတို့ခေတ်တုန်းကလိုပဲဗျာဒါပြောရင်ကြဒီလိုဒါဒီလိုပဲသတင်းပဲဆိုတဲ့ဟာမျိုးတို့ကယုံကြည်လဲယုံကြည်မှာပဲအဲ့တော့ပြီးတော့ဒါဟိုဘာလို့စဉ်းစားတင်လဲဆိုတော့ဗျာစဉ်းစားရဆိုတော့မှထားတော့ကျွန်တော်ကတော့အဲ့လိုမျိုးကောလာဟာလာတို့ဘာတို့အဲ့လိုမျိုးသတင်းအမှားအဲ့လိုမျိုးကျွန်တော်ကထုံနေပြီဗျာတိလားဂယုကိုမဆိုင်တာကျွန်တော်ကအဲ့တော့ဒါပေမဲ့အဲ့ဒီဟာတွေကိုဝင်ပြီးတော့တကယ်ထင်လို့ပဲဖြစ်ဖြစ်ဒီတိုင်းပဲအားနေပျော်လို့ပဲဖြစ်ဖြစ်ဝင်ကြည့်လို့ရှိရင်ဘာဖြစ်လဲဆိုတော့အဲ့ဒီအောက်တန်းစားတွေကိုအားပေးရရောက်တယ်အဲ့ဒီအောက်တန်းစားတွေကိုရဲ့ link တွေကိုရောက်သွားလို့ရှိရင်တို့ရဲ့အမှပတ်စံရှာတဲ့ရန်နေရတွေကိုရောက်သွားအောင်ရောက်သွားလို့ရှိရင်တို့ရဲ့ reach တွေတို့ရဲ့ဒီ ads တွေကနေပြီးတော့ရတဲ့ပတ်စံတွေကိုရသွားတဲ့အတွက်ကြောင့်မလို့ကိုကအောက်တန်းစားကို support လုပ်နေတယ်သူ automatic ဖြစ်သွားတယ်အဲ့တော့အဲ့ဒါကိုအရေးကြီးအဲ့ဒါတတိအရန်ထားဖို့လိုတယ်
ဟုတ်ဗျာအဲ့လိုနေရမှာဗျာတကယ်ဆိုလို့ရှိရင်အဲ့မောအဲ့ဒါတွေသွားပြီးတော့အဲ့လိုဝင်ကြည့်ဆက်စုတာတွေပါညာလုံးမယ်ဆိုတာတကယ်ကဒီ artist တယောက်ကိုသဘောကျတယ်ဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ဒီ artist ရဲ့အဲ့လို platform တွေသွားပြီးလို့ရှိရင်တခြင်းတွေကို stream လုပ်YouTube မှာနားထောင်ဘာညာအဲ့လိုမျိုးတွေလုပ်တဲ့တကယ်အဲ့ဒါကဒီ artist ကိုဆက်ပြီးတော့တခြင်းလုပ်ဖို့အတွက်ခွန်အားပဲဆိုတော့အဲ့လိုမျိုးပေါက်ပန်းစည်းတွေကိုဟုတ်လားမဟုတ်လားဆိုတော့တစ်ချက်ကြည့်လိုက်အဲ့ကြီးကမင်းပြောဖြတ်ပေါက်ချုပ်လို့မဟုတ်ဘူးလေအကိုကျွန်တော်ပြောအဲ့ဒါတွေရှောက်ပြီးတော့ဘယ်လိုဖြစ်နိုင်မှာလဲသူမိမဘယ်လောက်စိတ်ဝင်တာလဲကိုယ်လည်းသိရတယ်အဲ့ဒါကြီးမပြောတော့ကျွန်တော်သူယောက်ျားမိန်းမပဲစိတ်ဝင်စားမှာလေအဲ့ဒါကြီးဘယ်တော့မှပြောင်းလဲမှာမဟုတ်တယ်မပြောင်းလဲဘူးမလားမမတေးကြလည်းပြန်ပြီးတေးကြတော့တေးကြဘူး
ဘယ်မှာပြောရကျွန်တော်ပြန်ထားပါဆိုတော့ artist တချင်းလုံးမဲ့လူမှမဟုတ်ဘူးဗျအဲ့ဒါနောက်ဘယ်နေရာမှာရှိတယ်ဆိုတော့ဟိုစာရေးစရာတွေရဲ့စာအုပ်တွေဆိုတော့အဲ့လိုပဲအခိုးခံနေရတယ်မှာအများကြီးအဲ့လိုမျိုးသူတို့ရဲ့ဟာတွေအဲ့လိုမျိုးပြန်တင်ပြီးလို့ရှိရင်ဗျကျွန်တော်အရန်ဟိုအဲ့ face ကတော့နည်းနည်းတော့ကြော်သွားပါပြီကျွန်တော်အဲ့လိုအရင်တုန်းကပေါ့နော်အရင်တုန်းကနည်းနည်းဟိုအချင်းတွေလည်းအရန်လို့ထွက်ပြီးတော့အရန်လို့ဟိုပေါက်တီဖြစ်နေတဲ့အချိန်တုန်းကဆိုရင်အဲ့လိုမျိုး link တွေပြန်တင်တဲ့ဟာမျိုးတွေဗျအဲ့လိုပြန်တင်လို့ရှိရင်အဲ့လိုမျိုးပြန်တင်တဲ့ဟာကိုပြောလို့ရှိရင်ငါတို့တင်ပြီးလို့ပြန်တာဆိုရဲအချိုးမျိုးနဲ့ပြန်ချိုးတော့လုံးဝမကြိုက်ဘူးဘာလို့ဆိုဗျာသူတို့ကဟိုသူများပစ္စည်းနဲ့ယူပြီးတော့သူများဟာကိုယူပြီးတော့သူတို့အကျိုးအတွက်သူတို့ attention ရဖို့အတွက်အဲ့ခုနဇွဲပြောလို့ပဲဗျာဟိုမအောင်မြင်ဘူးဆိုပြီးတော့ cover လုပ်တာနဲ့တချိုးရဲပဲငါတို့ကဟို support လုပ်ပေးတာ support အဲ့ဒါ support လုပ်ပေးတာမှမဟုတ်တာအဲ့ဒါရိုက်ထနေတာသိလားအဲ့တော့အဲ့ဒီမျိုးတချင်းတွေပြန်တင်တယ်ပြီးလို့ရှိရင်ဟိုဘယ်ပြောမလဲငါတို့တင်ပေးလို့ပြန်တာမင်းကငါတို့တော့ကျေးဇူးတင်အောင်ပါအဲ့လိုချွေးမွေးလို့တာအဲ့အောင်ပြမတင်ပေးနဲ့ရတယ် နာဘယ်တော့လူပဲကိုအောင်မြင်တဲ့ frame မှာကိုအောင်မြင်တဲ့ formula ကိုလူသိနေတဲ့ formula ခင်ဗျားတို့တင်ပြီးမှလူသိရမှာဆိုရတယ်မသိလည်းဘာမှမဖြစ်ဘူးကိုကကိုတခြားနည်းနဲ့ကိုကအခွေအဲ့လိုတိမ်တဲ့တိမ်စင်ကိုကကိုလိုက်ရောင်းချင်တဲ့စိတ်ပေါ်လာရင်လိုက်ရောင်းရင်ရောင်းမယ်ဗျာအဲ့လိုမျိုးအဲ့လိုယူကြိုက်
ဟိုကတခုတော့ဟိုဟာဘိုင်နေနဲ့တက်ပြီးပြောပြပါလားဘယ်လိုမျိုးမကြိုက်တဲ့ဟာတွေဆိုရှင်ဘယ်လိုရှိအဲ့လိုမျိုးတင်းနေကောင်းပါတဲ့ဘာမျိုးလဲကျွန်တော်ပြောလို့ရတယ်လေကျွန်တော်မကြိုက်တဲ့ဟာရှိတယ်ဗာရေသနာတန်းလားဗာအဲ့ဒါမကြိုက်လုံးဝနားမထောင်
ကြိုက်တကယ်ရေသနာတန်း
အေးပေါ့အဲ့လိုမျိုးရှိပါ
YouTube channel ဆိုင်တို့အဲ့လောက်မမျိုးဘယ်နည်းလို့ခစ်တော့ဆိုပို့ပြီးတော့ပါဖြစ်တယ်ကွာအဲ့လိုသူကကိုယ်ထွက်ပြီးဆိုတော့ချက်ချင်းတင်တာ
ချက်ချင်းတင်တောက်ချောက်တင်အဲ့မဟုတ်ဆိုတော့
သွားစိတ်ငူမှာ
ဟုတ်တယ်သွားစိတ်ငူမှာအဲ့ဒီဟာတွေကလေတကယ်တော့မလုံးတဲ့ခင်ဗျားတို့အဲ့မှာတချင်းလုံးဝနားသွားနားမထောင်နဲ့
ဟုတ်တယ်
လုံးဝနားမထောင်နဲ့ခင်ဗျားဘန်ဒီဖြိုးကိုခင်ဗျားဘန်ဒီဖြိုးတချင်းနားထောင်နေတယ်ဆိုဘန်ဒီဖြိုးရဲ့ official channel မှာသွားတာရေသနာတန်းမှာနားထောင်နေတာစောက်ကြောင်မရှိအဲ့ရေသနာတန်းမှာနားထောင်နေတာခင်ဗျားရေသနာတန်းကိုခင်ဗျားအထောက်အပံ့ထပ်လို့
ခုန click bait လို့ပဲဗျာသိလားအဲ့ဒီဥမာထောက်တော့ဟိုဒီဘက် channel မှာသွားနားထောင်မယ်ဟာဥမာဟို YouTube ရဲ့သဘောတရားရယ် algorithm ရဲ့ဟိုပေါ်လာတဲ့ခါကျတော့ရှင်နားထောင်ပြီလေအဲ့တော့ထားပါတော့ဥမာဇွဲဒီ follow လဲဆိုရှင်အဲ့လိုမျိုးပြဿနာအများကြီးဖြစ်တယ် YouTube မှာအကုန်တက်လာကြတယ်ချက်ချင်း
ရှိတယ်မဟုတ်ဒီကောင်အဲ့ဟို clip အဲ့ channel လေးရတာမစိုးပါဘူးသူချက်ချင်း
ပြန်ဖြတ်ပြီး
ပြန်ဖြတ်
ပြီးပါဟုတ်တယ်အဲ့လိုမျိုးရှိအဲ့လိုမျိုးရှိ
ဟုတ်ဗျာအဲ့တော့အဲ့လိုမျိုးထားပါတော့ဒါဇွဲကနည်းနည်းတင်တာနောက်ကျသွားလို့ဗျာဇွဲကတစ်ချိန်တည်းမှာတင်တယ်ဟောင်းအဲ့တော့ YouTube ရဲ့ထုံးစံအတိုင်းရနာတန်းကလည်း Lazy Fallen လဲဆိုပြီးတင်တာအဲ့တော့ရနာတန်း channel ကလူပုံများတယ်ဝင်ကြည့်နေတဲ့သူက regularly ရှိနေတဲ့အတွက်ကြောင့်မလို့သူ့ channel ကဟာ recommendation မှာအရင်တက်လာနိုင်တယ်တက်လာလို့ရှိရင်ဟာ Lazy Fallen လဲကြည့်နေတယ်ဆိုပြီးဝင်ကြည့်မယ်ပိုက်ဖတ်ခနေစားနောက်ထပ်2စက္ကန့်3စက္ကန့်တော့ခဏစောင့်လိုက်လို့ရှိရင်โอเคငါနားထောင်နေတာ Lazy တချင်း
ဟုတ်တယ်
ရနာတန်း channel ကိုငါကြည့်နေတာမဟုတ်ငါ Lazy ချင်းကိုနားထောင်နေတာအဲ့လို Lazy channel ကိုသွားလိုက်ဖို့ကဘယ်တော့မှမကြောက်ဘူးသိလားအဲ့ click ကိုနောက်ထပ်2စက္ကန့်3စက္ကန့်တော့အချိန်ပေးလိုက်လို့ရှိရင် Lazy official channel ကိုသွားကြည့်လို့ရတယ်
ဟုတ်တယ်
အဲ့တော့အဲ့လိုမျိုးကြည့်ပါဘယ်တစ်ချင်းကြည့်ကြည့်
ဥပမာဗျာကျွန်တော်တင်တာနောက်ကျသွားလို့ရှိရင်ခင်ဗျာခဏစောင့်လိုက်ဗျာနောက်ကျမှနားထောင်နောက်ကျမှသွားပြီးတော့ stream မကြည့်နဲ့ကျွန်တော်ဟုတ်တယ်ကြီးလေးလေးဟုတ်တယ်
ကျွန်တော်အဲ့လိုမျိုးဒီခါလေးလိုချင်တဲ့ဟာမရှိတာတင်စောင့်အောင်ပါပဲ
အေးစောင့်နေကျွန်
တော်ကျတော့ဒါ Star Wars နဲ့ကျွန်တော် Star Wars ကြည့်နေတယ်ဗျာStar Wars ကြည့်နေလို့ရှိရင်ခါလေးကြောက်ရှင်ဒီမှာမရဘူး Marvel ဆိုရှင်လည်းဒီမှာယုံမတင်တဲ့ဟာမျိုးရှိတယ်အဲ့ဆိုရင်ကျွန်တော် Disney Plus ကိုဝယ်ထားတယ်ကြည့်လို့မရဘူးကျွန်တော်အဲ့လို VPN နဲ့ကြော်ပြီးတော့တစ်ဆင့်ကြည့်ဖို့ဝယ်တယ်သူများတွေယုံမှာကြည့်တယ် TV ရဲ့လူက spoil လုပ်တယ်ပြီးလို့ရှိရင်ဟိုတခိုး channel တွေကနေကြည့်တယ်တခိုး channel တွေကနေကြည့်ရဲအမှဟိုကိုပဲကွာအဲ့ဒီဟာတွေကိုကြည့်ရဲကြည့်ပြီးလို့ရှိရင်အဲ့တော့
ကိုကူစစ်စတန်ဖြစ်နေ
အဲ့တော့ကျွန်တော်ဆို Disney Plus မှာမတင်မချင်းကျွန်တော်စောင့်ရတယ်အဲ့တော့စောင့်ပြီးကြည့်ရတယ်စောင့်ပြီးကြည့်တော့ဖင်ကောင်းချေတာကြီးချေတာတွေအကြောင်းမဟုတ်ဘူးဗျာကျွန်တော်ဒါကို support လုပ်ချင်တာ
ဟုတ်တယ်
လက်ပြတန်းတန်းနဲ့ငါဒါကိုငါဒီဟာငါတကယ်ကြိုက်ပြီးတော့တကယ်အားပေးပြီးတော့ကြည့်ထားတာအဲ့လိုမျိုးဗျာအဲ့လိုစောင့်နေချင်တာ
ရှင်းလေးပဲဥမာဟိုဟာ Disney Plus ကတင်နေဆိုလို့ရှိရင် Disney Plus မှာတင်တဲ့အထိစောင့်ကျန်တာတွေကိုရှောက်မကြည့်နဲ့အဲ့ရှင်းလေးပဲဥမာဟုတ်ဗျာဟိုအဲ့တခါရင်တော့ဘိုင်ရင်းတယ်ပြီးတော့ရေသနာတန်းနားမထောင်ရေသနာတန်းမှာမဟုတ်ဗျာဘယ်သူမှမစိုးဗျာကျွန်တော်ကဘန်ဒီဗျူးသချင်းနားထောင်နေတာရှိုင်းသချင်းနားထောင်နေတာကျွန်တော်သချင်းနားထောင်နေတာသူတို့ official channel မှာမတင်မချင်းသွားမကြည့်နဲ့ရှင်းလေးပဲဟုတ်လုံးဝမကြည့်နဲ့အဲ့လိုမျိုးကြည့်နေတဲ့ဟာကသူတို့စီကို money က follow တာမဟုတ်ဘူးသိလားဟိုလူတွေစီကို money က follow တာကျွန်တော်အားပေးနေတဲ့ artist ကိုဆက်ပြီးတော့သချင်းလုံးစေခြင်းနဲ့သူတို့အတွက်ကို support တကယ်လုံးစေခြင်းနဲ့ဆိုရှင်သူတို့ official channel မှာပဲနားထောင်မရှိသေးလို့ရှိလို့ရှင်တခြားနေရာတွေမှာခင်ဗျားတို့နားထောင်နေတယ်လို့ရှိရင်နားထောင်ဥပမာကျွန်တော်သချင်းပဲကျွန်တော်သချင်းဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ကျွန်တော်တခြားသချင်းတွေဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ကျွန်တော်မရှိသေးဘူးကျွန်တော်တခြားတွေရှောက်ပြီးတော့နားထောင်တယ်ပြီးပြာရတယ်အားမဖြစ်ကျွန်တော် follow level နားထောင်နေတယ်ကျွန်တော် official မှာပဲနားထောင်ကျန်တဲ့ကနားမထောင်ဟိုဘန်နီပြောတာဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ထိုးနေတကောင်းတယ်အဲ့တော့တခြားဟာတွေပဲရှောင်းနားမတော့ပေါ်တင်ပြောတာရေသနာတန်လုံးဝနားမထောင်နဲ့အဲ့တော့သူတို့ဒီဟာနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ရဲ့အဲ့လိုမျိုးဟိုဟာညာနာအားကိုခိုးယူသုံးစွဲပြီးတော့သူတို့ကပတ်စံရှာနေတာလုံးဝနားမထောင်နဲ့မှာလုံးဝနားမထောင်ဘူးဒါ
ပါပြောဗျာချိုးကြတော့ဟောနေရောချိုးကြတော့အခက်အခဲရှိရဆိုတာဘာမလဲဆိုတော့ဥမာထားတော့ဟိုခွေထွက်လာခြင်းအချို့ကျတော့ Spotify မရှိဘူး Spotify account မရှိတာရှိမယ်အဲ့လိုမျိုးဟိုတကယ်လည်းပတ်စံပေးပြီးတော့အဲ့လို subscription နဲ့ဗာနဲ့အဲ့လိုမျိုးနားထောင်မှုအတွက်အဆင်မပြေတဲ့လူတကယ်လည်းရှိနိုင်တယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ခုနကလို YouTube ပေါ်တော့ရောက်နေပြီးတော့ဗျာဒီဗီဒီယိုဝင်ကြည့်ပြီးတော့မှ mobile data ပဲဖြစ် Wi-Fi data ပဲဖြစ်အကုန်ခံနေပြီဆိုမှတော့အဲ့ဒါအဆင်မပြေလို့ပါဆိုတော့ဟို reason နဲ့မသိလျော်တော့ဟုတ်လား
ဟုတ်တယ် ကိုတော့ကြတဲ့ artist ကိုအားပေးခြင်းနဲ့ဆိုလို့ရှိရင်နီးမှန်လမ်းမှန်တေချာရှာဖို့တော့သိဖို့လိုတယ်
အခုဘိုလိုမျိုးပေါ့အဲ့ဒီဟိုဟာ page နာမည်ပါကမမိရဲ့အဲ့ဟိုမြန်မာ music trend လားမသိဘူး तू ကတင်လာတာကွာ तू က lyric video နဲ့တင်လာအဲ့ပြီးတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဒီဟာကိုဖြုတ်လိုက်ပါပြီဆိုပြီးပြောတာတကယ်ကျေးဇူးတင်တယ် brother တို့တကယ်ခင်ဗျားတို့ appreciate ဆောင်လုပ်ပြီးတော့အဲ့လိုမျိုးဟိုအဲ့လိုလုပ်ပေးတဲ့ဟာလေသူတို့ကသဘောကျလို့ဆိုပြီးတခြားလူတွေ lyric သိအောင်ဆိုပြီးသူတို့တင်ပြီးတော့ပြီးကြတော့သူတို့ငါစီဟာတက်လာတဲ့အချိန်မှာသူတို့ပြန်ဖြုတ်ပေးလိုက်တယ်အဲ့ဒါနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့တကယ်ကျေးဇူးတင်ပါတယ်အများကြီးကျေးဇူးအဲ့လိုမျိုးပဲအားလုံး ethic ရှိတယ်
ဟုတ်တယ်အဓိကမဟုတ် तू ကသူတို့ရဲ့ရည်ရွယ်ချက်ကရှင်းတယ်
ဟုတ်တယ်ပတ်စံတော့မဟုတ်ဘူး
ပတ်စံတော့မဟုတ်ဘူး
အချို့လူတွေကြောင့်အဲ့လိုမျိုးအချို့လူတွေကြောင့်ပတ်စံတော့လုပ်နေတာတိုင်ငါပြောဘန်ဒီမျိုးသချင်းကိုအတုံးချပြီးတော့ shine သချင်းအတုံးချပြီးတော့အဲ့လိုပတ်စံချအချို့ကောင်တွေရဲ့ရည်ရွယ်ချက်ကအဲ့လိုမျိုးပုံတယ်အဲ့လိုလူတွေအတွက်ကို support လုံးဝမပေးသင့်ဘူးလုံးဝသွားမကြည့်နဲ့
အဲ့ဒါနဲ့ vice versa မှာလည်းပြန်လုပ်ရမှာကျွန်တော်တို့ဘက်ကလည်း
ဟုတ်
ပြန်ပြီးတော့လုပ်ပြီးလို့
လို့ဟုတ်ဒါပေမဲ့ဟိုတခုရှိတာဟိုခုနကပြောတဲ့အခက်အခဲတွေပါညာအဲ့ဒါတော့နည်းနည်းသီးခံပါပဲဒါကတော့ဟိုဒီဘက်မှာအဆင်ပြေရရဲ့
ခက်ခဲရရှိနေလို့ရှိရင်ဗန်ဖြိုးကိုဆက်သွယ်လိုက်
ဘလို့ဘလို့လေကြော်ညာလားဘလို့
ဘယ်ဆိုရွယ်တချင်းတွေ music video တွေကို digital streaming platform တွေမှာတင်နေတယ်ဆိုလို့ရှိရင်
ဗန်ဖြိုးဆက်သွယ်လိုက်ဗန်ဖြိုးဆက်သွယ်လိုက်ခက်ခဲတွေအားလုံးရှိနေလို့ရှိရင်ဗန်ဖြိုးဟုတ်တယ်ဗန်ဖြိုးဆက်သွယ်လိုက်
ဖုန်းနံပါတ်09
blah 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 ဟုတ်တာနော်โอเคဒါပါပြောချင်တာအဲ့လောက်ပါအများကြီးတော့မရှိ
ဒါတော့ဒါကိုရီးယားရင်တွင်းပြစ်တွေပေါ့နော်ဖွင့်ထားတဲ့အချက်တွေပါ
ဒီမို့တစ်ခေါက်ကိုကဖြစ်သေးကာဝါဆောင်နေအကြောင်းတော့ပြောရင်အဲ့တော့ဗန်ဒီပြောတဲ့ဟာနည်းနည်းလေးကျွန်တော်အတန် quality ပါညာတေချာတော့မကြောက်ဒီမှာပြောရတော့ပုံကောင်ပဲပြည့်ဆိုင်
အဲ့ဒါ
ကျတော့ကာဝါလောက်တာပဲ
ကာဝါလောက်တာဟုတ်တယ်ဒီကောင်ဘုံကမပြောတာဗျာဟိုဟာအဲ့ဒါဆက်ပြောမှရမှာဆက်ပြောမှရမှာပြောလို့တော့မရဒါပေမဲ့တိုင်ငါရင်းနဲ့ကြိုက်တာလို့ဒါပေမဲ့တိုင်ငါရင်းကိုမင်းသိပါတိုင်ဒီမှာနည်းနည်းများနှစ်လိမ့်လောက်ပေးပြီးတော့စစ်လိမ့်ပြီးဗျာလေးတောင်း
ဟုတ်ပါဘူး
နှစ်လိမ့်ပဲလေ
ကျမ်းမို့နှစ်လိမ့်
တယောက်လိမ့်အေးဟုတ်တယ်ဘယ်အော်ဘယ်နေမဘယ်နေမပေါ့အော်
ဘယ်နေမတောက်
ဘူးတောက်ဘယ်နေစားပါငါတို့ယူလို့ရတော့တောက်နေရဟုတ်လည်းနေရအဲ့ဒါရှိုင်းရဲ့ငါရဲ့ရှိုင်းငါတယောက်တယောက်လိမ့်โอเคစလိမ့်ပြီးသားပဲငါတော့နေ
ဟုတ်လောက်ပြောကာဘာဆုံးကိစ္စကျွန်တော်လည်းပြောချင်တာလေးရှိတယ်ဟိုတခါတော့ကျွန်တော်ကြည့်ရဗျာကိုပန်နာတော့ပြောပါလေအဲ့ဒါကြီးလည်းတောင်းသဘောကျကျွန်တော်အဲ့ဒါတော့ပြောသေးတယ်
ဟုတ်အဲ့ကာဘာဆောင်နေကာဘာဆောင်နေရဲ့ကောင်းလာလားမကောင်းလာလားကျွန်တော်တိတ်ချာတော့မပြောတယ်ဘာလို့ဒါပေမဲ့ကာဘာဆောင်နေရဲ့ copyright နဲ့အဓိကအဲ့ကာဘာဆောင်နေနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့ရပိုင်ခွင့်မူရင်းဆိုတော့ရပိုင်ခွင့်ကတိတ်မရှိဘူးအဲ့ဒါတော့မမြင်နဲ့ကွာကျန်တဲ့ဟာတော့ငါလည်းတိတ်သဘောတော့မပေါက်နားလည်းမလည်ဘူးဒီ
နိုင်ငံမှာကာဘာဆောင် license ရှိတယ်ကာဘာဆောင် license ဒီနိုင်ငံမှာတော့မသိပါနောက်တစ်ခုကဟိုကာဘာဆောင်ကျွန်တော်နောက်ဆုံးတက်ခဲ့တဲ့ပြဿနာကျွန်တော်အဲ့ဒါပြီးရနောက်မှာကျွန်တော်ကာဘာဆောင်တော်တော်စိတ်ပြောက်သွားရှိတယ်အဲ့ဆိုဒါခေတ်ရည်စည်းကြောင်းကြီးအခုကတော့ကာဘာတွေကသိရမှာဒူတိုင်းလုပ်နေကြပြီဆိုတော့အဲ့ဒါတော့ကျွန်တော်တို့ဘာမှတော့ထွေထူးကြီးမှမပြောဒါပေမဲ့နောက်ဆုံးကျွန်တော်1990ကိုခဏနော်လင်္ကာဒီပလာမသိအဲ့ကောင်ဒီ1990သချင်းကိုသူတို့ပြန်ပြီးတော့ cover လုပ်တာ cover ဆိုပေမဲ့အဲ့လိုဘယ်လိုပြောမလဲသူတေချာရိုက်ကွေးတွေပါလုပ်တယ်ပေါ့သူ3လလောက်ကျွန်တော်လာပြီးတော့အဲ့ညီလေးကလာခွင့်တောင်းတယ်ခဏသူပုံမှန်လည်းဗျာ artist တောင်လာမေးနေကြပါဒီသချင်းတွေ cover လုပ်လို့ရလား cover လုပ်လို့ရကျွန်တော်တို့ကတုံဆိုလို့ရှိရင် commercial တော့မဟုတ်လို့ရှိရင်ကျွန်တော်ခွင့်ပြုအရင်ပြောပြီးသားရတယ်ဘာမှမလုပ်ပါသိရမလားအဲ့ဒီမှာသူတို့က3လလောက်အချိန်ယူပြီးတော့ထွက်လာတယ်ကွာအဲ့ဒီ cover ကအဲ့ဗီဒီယိုမှာ1990ကိုသူတို့ကအဲ့လို music style တွေပါချိန်ထားတာကောင်းတယ်ဒါပေမဲ့ကျွန်တော်ရဲ့သွားတဲ့တချင်းရဲ့သွားရလမ်းတွေကဒီလိုကြီးဗျာသူတို့က K-pop တော့မဟုတ်အဲ့လိုမျိုး K-pop လိုမျိုးဝစ်စားတွေနဲ့ကပြီးတော့ choreography တေချာလုပ်ပြီးတော့အဲ့လိုစိတ်ထဲကြားတဲ့ချင်းဒီလိုတွေဖြစ်နေတော့Shine ရဲ့1990 cover တချင်းကြောင့် Shine ကိုယ်တိုင်ပြောပြီ
ကလေးပဲလုံးဝဝင်မကြည့်နဲ့လုံးဝဝင်မကြည့်နဲ့
ရဲအောင် support လုပ်ရတော့
မကြည့်နဲ့ခင်ဗျားတို့ကြည့်ကြတယ်ဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ဒါအရှိကြီးဒါလည်းနဲ့ဝစ်စီရအရင်များမယ်သွားကြည့်
အဲ့တော့ဗျာ
အဲ့ကိစ္စနဲ့ကျွန်တော်ပြိတ္တတွေတော့မှကျွန်တော်စိတ်ဆိုးတယ်ဘာလို့လဲကျွန်တော်ကသူတို့အဲ့ဗီဒီယိုထွက်တဲ့အချိန်မှာကျွန်တော်ဘာမှတော့မပြောဘူးလားဆိုပြီးကျွန်တော်လာပြီးသူတို့ကတင်းတာပေါ့နော်အဲ့တချင်းကိုသူတို့လည်းချစ်တဲ့အတွက်ပေါ့နော်အဲ့တော့ဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ကျွန်တော်ကအဲ့ဟာကိုကွာသူတို့လုပ်ပြီးတော့မှသူတို့တင်တော့မှကျွန်တော်သိရ line ပေါ်မှာအဲ့ဗီဒီယိုကထွက်သွားပြီကွာထွက်သွားပြီဆိုလို့ရှိရင်ကျွန်တော်လာပြီးတော်တော်များများပြောကြတယ်ပေါ့နော်ရှိုင်ဒီတချင်းကဒီလိုဖြစ်နေတယ်ကျွန်တော်ကိုယ်တိုင်သွားကြည့်ရောလေကျွန်တော်သူတို့ရဲ့အဲ့လိုဟိုတချင်းသူအားထုတ်ရတဲ့ဟာကျွန်တော်ဘာမှမပြောလို့သူတို့ရိုက်ကူးကြီးတေချာလောက်တာကွာ idea တွေဘာအဝတ်စားပါညာတေချာလောက်ထားတယ်အဲ့တော့ကျွန်တော်ဘာမှမပြောလို့ဒါပေမဲ့တချင်းဟိုအဲ့လိုမျိုးတချင်းရဲ့ original thing နဲ့အရန်ကိုကွဲထွက်လုံးတဲ့ဟာယူလောက်လိုက်တာကြောင့်ကျွန်တော်ကိုယ်တိုင်ခွင့်ပြုထားရမှာမဟုတ်တော့အဲ့ချိန်မှာကျွန်တော်ပြိတ္တအများဆုံးကြအဲ့လိုမျိုးဘာလို့အဲ့တချင်းကိုပြီးသူတို့ကအောက်မှာကွာရှိုင်းဟိုဒီတချင်းကိုခွင့်ပြုရရှိုင်းကိုလည်းကျေးဇူးတင်ပါတယ်ပြောရတော့အဲ့နဲ့ကိုကြားထဲမှာလို့
Hey အကြနေဘူးဘယ်လိုမိုက်နေဘူးခံရမှာဘာတော့ကားပဲညှက်သုံးဗျာကိုရီးယားပဲဝီကိုဘာလဲဟောမသိသူဘာဟောနေရလဲအဲ့လိုလူတွေ support လုပ်အဲ့လိုလုပ်ရမယ့်လူတွေအများကြီးရှိတယ်တကယ်မရှိရမှာမဟုတ်ခင်ဗျာအဲ့လိုဆက်လာလို့ရှင်တယ်
That's why you need to have some of those.
It's done after this.
Yeah. I am not interested in being around grizzly bears.
The bear caught up to the moose and broke its back just through the camp. Oh, fucking shit. He is the only Joe that should be running this country. Okay? He is a man with a leg kick so hard he could snap Lizzo's thigh. Wow. You've seen him on NBC. You've seen him on UFC. You've seen him on TRT. He is the man, okay? Stone Cold stuck in Austin himself. It is Joe Rogan, everybody. It's officially in the motherfucking building. Let's go. My brother.
You guys have overcomplicated the podcast. You had a good thing going on. What's up? What's up? You guys had a fucking normal, simple thing. And you're like, no, we need wireless mics. We need introductions. We need 10 minutes of silence before we go so we can get dead air time.
I walked out of the bathroom and Joe's just going, there's really no need for all this. Podcasting is better.
It's better. You've overcomplicated things.
You have.
Yeah.
We have.
Well, everybody wanted to be on the Tonight Show, so you made your own Tonight Show. Look at this.
For you.
You got fucking stage lighting and shit. It's hilarious.
But you kind of did this. That's the thing.
But I didn't do
He's
this.
just doing that so you don't think it's a bad idea anymore.
Exactly. This is
He's
your
just
fault.
trying to flip you off. He doesn't mean that. He doesn't mean
This is all you.
What did I do? I didn't do any of this.
Yeah, you did nothing. You did absolutely nothing. No responsibility whatsoever. Joe, we have a little bit of a debate that needs to be settled.
Oh.
Because the last time we all hung out, Mark was with us after the fight. You remember we went to the fight?
In Phoenix.
In Phoenix. And we
What
sat
happened?
down at a great steak restaurant.
Oh, they didn't give me shit for this, first off.
And
You
you
ordered fish or something?
No.
what we thought could be worse. Okay, we're sitting down. You get the tomahawk.
Yes.
Okay. Everybody else looks at the menu and they look at the most expensive thing and they go, I'll just do one below that out of respect for Joe, who's going to pay for his dinner, as you always do.
Oh, I see.
What are you doing?
Mark,
Why are you doing
Joe goes, it's sitting like this. It goes Joe and then Mark. And then Joe goes, oh, the tomahawk. And then Mark doesn't even wait for the waiter to come over. He goes, double it up.
Run it back.
Double it up.
It's a good move.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see where there's a problem.
Thank you.
It's a expensive steak.
Oh, you don't think Joe can do that? You don't think Joe's got it?
We're having fun.
Come on, bro.
You can't think like that. You can't think like that. You cannot think like that.
Andrew, you've been hanging out with me too long.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
You
can't.
sounded super nasally right there. I think you're chewing it up for Joe on the show right now.
You should never think like that.
Okay,
It's
now-
just a restaurant. You're not buying Ferraris.
Yeah.
You know?
But we
buying
could
steaks for people. You going buying steaks for people? Who gives a fuck? You're supposed to drink, have fun, order wine.
Have a good time.
Yeah.
Now, Mark was a little
Spend that
disappointed that you didn't finish your steak, bro.
Okay, all right. I didn't say it like that. I didn't He say it did. like No, that. you did say it like that. You
No,
did.
no, don't
I'm
do
the
that.
objective guy, and you were like, I finished it, and I thought about finishing his.
I didn't know it was a
just to run it
contest.
up.
I thought we were just having fun. I left a couple of pieces of meat.
You did bring it up. You were like, man, I could do 2 of these easy. And I was like, all right, well, if you're going for it, I'm going to go for it. And then...
I did not say I could do 2
Come
of
on.
these.
Come on.
Bro,
No,
you fucking people have the weirdest things you focus on.
What do you mean, you people? What
You,
are you people?
you guys, this crew of people, human beings, you're focusing on how much a steak costs,
That's it.
and then how much did you eat? Did you eat it all? You didn't eat it all. I can't wait a month to talk about it. Oh, when he gets on, the first thing is what I talk about is how much he ate a month ago. It's wrong.
Let me get on the song real quick.
Nobody playing games. Ain't nobody playing games. I've been fighting since 19, bitch. Who you looking at? Who you looking like me? Everybody wanna be like me, be like Mike. Fuck that, be like me. Flowers in the garden, that's fucking nothing. Pull a bitch in the club, buy a fucking Birkin. Can't afford that, sounding so Tyler Durden. I see fat soup around, they fucking lurking. Nobody playing games like it's hands off. Bitches round me like it's a hedgehog. Hedgehog နောက်မှစူးတွေနဲ့ငါကိုကြည့်နေရဘေးနဲ့မှစူးတွေပဲအေးစူးတွေပဲနဲ့စူးတွေတောင်းမယ်ငါတို့ပြောမယ်စောနေကတောင်းမယ်ဟုတ်ပြီငါကိုပြောချင်တဲ့စကားတွေကဒီလို comment တွေမှာထိုင်ပြီးတော့ဆဲနေတာကပြီးလို့ဆိုတဲ့ကောင်ကိုစောက်ယူမင်းဆိုတဲ့ကောင်ကငါအတွက်စောက်မှုအေးဗီဒီယိုတွေကိုထွက်ကြည့်တော့ဘာဖြစ်လဲဂေးဆိုတာထိုင်တော့စေပြီးတော့မင်းတယ်ရှင်ပြကျွန်တော်ဘာတွေလုပ်ရမလဲကျွန်တော်ဘွားဟာဆုံးလို့သွားတော့မယ်ပို့ပါရဲ့ဟာတားရဲ့မင်းအဲ့လောက်ထိစိတ်မပူပါနဲ့ကွယ်ဟုတ်ပြီဒီမှာငါကိုကြည့်လိုက်မင်းဆရာကြီးဆိုတာဆရာပဲ
Don't you wanna stop?
I just pulled up in a club couple brothers in a fuckery the boo my neck
Baby, don't you wanna stop? I just pulled up in a club. No dog it up. So Taji.
Thank you guys. You changed this into like a regular studio. You've abandoned all the rules of podcast. That's right. We have.
What are the rules of podcast?
There's no rules. You abandoned your studio. There's no rule. Yeah. That's a great studio. We ordered all kinds of food that didn't get eaten. There was desserts and all kinds of shit going around that table. Lobsters.
Nah, I'd be pissed if I paid for somebody's food and they didn't eat it.
Well, you gotta let that go, bitch.
You gotta let that go, bitch.
Nuclear war, famine, disease.
They can eat them fucking lobsters y'all like hanging out like assholes.
But they can't because you kill it and you have to eat it, within a certain amount of time or it's not good anymore. Let it go. We appreciate you so much for coming, Joe. Now, you're in town for a day. Yeah, I'm just in town for you, man. I'm supposed to be going to Atlantic City. I'm going to Atlantic. I brought cigars for everybody. I'm going to Atlantic City tomorrow. Doing Atlantic City with Hinchcliffe and Hans Kim and Joey Diaz. We're doing this new arena that they got down there. Yeah, so that's Friday and Saturday. So I'm here on Thursday just for you, my friend.
Thank you, man.
Did you have to move the Lex combo? Was he cool with that?
Yes. Yeah, he was fine.
He's a legend. Thank you very much, Lex, for doing that. I forgive you for being absolutely shit-faced at my wedding.
He was one.
He was shit-faced at your wedding, but he was way more shit-faced in the 12 hours I hung out with him after.
He sent me a video of him just knocked out, dude, like a homeless guy. It was brutal. And then some weird gig that you guys were at. Yeah. So it's like Whitney's corporate gig.
Yeah.
I can't believe you even went on.
I'm good, thank you.
You get the same thing as the host, you know what I mean? Okay, we got Connor.
I'm good, he says. I'd rather be straight edge, just be upset about food. Complain about shit that means nothing.
Come on.
Oh, that's right. Indian. That's a drag,
I ate steak before. I've eaten it.
Oh.
I don't miss it.
The
that, and my brother told me veal was like, you're an asshole. And I ate it, and I was like, this is not good. What is this? Mad fatty? I'm not into it.
Wow.
Is there any animal you won't kill? Eat a dog. Why not? Because they're cute. I like them. They're fun. Giannis Famas had this like crazy explanation why we have this connection to dogs. They helped us develop our frontal cortex or something because they protected us in the night so we didn't have to stay up. So predators didn't devour us. There's an argument for that. I mean, we definitely turned them into dogs. It was basically the bitch-ass wolves. The bitch-ass wolves that didn't want to hunt and, you know, kind of like cowered and, you know, submitted themselves to us and we'd throw them food. And then they would bark when other things come near. That's what happened. That was the process. A Chihuahua is a fucking wolf. Which is wild.
Yeah.
It's like they started out as a wolf, but through selective breeding, they figured out a way to turn them into Chihuahuas.
And why can they breed like with close family members?
Well, they breed with dogs. You know, I mean,
no, but you can breed the same family.
Yeah, well, the same way people can. You can fuck your sister and make kids.
But then it becomes retarded, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't, you know, it becomes Chihuahua. It's not, it doesn't definitely become retarded. It becomes retarded when there's a lot of inbreeding, right? But people have been inbreeding forever. I mean, look at the English family, the English royal families.
Yeah.
You ever see those paintings of those old dudes, like from back in the day on the walls?
No.
You know, oh my God, they're like horrendous. They all have like distorted faces and shit because of inbreeding. Because they would only have sex with other royals.
They don't like hit ears and shit, like their bodies fucked up.
But it didn't affect their intellect anyway?
Oh, definitely did.
Yeah, probably did.
Yeah.
How could they run countries?
Because they were a monarchy. They were in charge already, just like Joe Biden. How can intellect, how can he run the country? He can't fucking count, right? There's no idea what's going on. When he starts banging out numbers, dude, it's up. No, but that's a perfect example of like, if you just get into a position where you're already in power, people will protect you. They want to keep their jobs, they want to keep that form of power.
Because their safety is dependent on your power. So they just keep you there kind of as a puppet.
Yeah, and then they manipulate.
That was my theory about George Bush Jr.
Yeah.
They had him there and they're like, he'll let us run the country the way we want to.
Well, look who they had for his fucking vice president. The CEO of Halliburton. And they did the most transparent shit of all time. They gave Halliburton billions and billions of dollars in no-bid contracts. No bid. So no one's competing. No one's going, I can do it for less. And they did it for shit that they blew up. So they would blow things up, and then they would hire Halliburton to rebuild it. And he had stock in Halliburton. So he was profiting off of the United States rebuilding shit that they blew up because of his decisions.
Have you met with people that are in these positions of power now?
No.
Never?
I've avoided it.
But they've tried to meet up.
I've had some opportunities to meet some people that I don't want to meet. Yeah.
And
no thanks.
How do you say no thanks to the people that do whatever they want?
You just don't respond. You ghost them. You ghost them. The CIA is hitting you up and you leave them on red. You know, I think by this point in time they probably don't want to have anything to do with me. But I think before like a lot of the controversy and the Spotify stuff, they were looking at the podcast as a way for people to get on there and have a chance to shape the narrative. You know, and I'm a friendly guy, I'm a nice guy, I'm not trying to play gotcha with anybody. When people come on, they say they don't want to talk about something, I say, no problem, Just sit and have a conversation. And so I think they would look at it as like a unique way to manipulate public information or public concepts on things.
So they're doing that with you, they're definitely doing it on Facebook, they're doing it on news,
there's no question about it, they're doing it with everything.
Everybody's compromised.
Well, there's the problem is the people that are actually doing it are also aware of it and upset by it because it also affects them. So you got people like Edward Snowden who get to a certain point in time he was like, what the fuck are we doing? And then he goes public with this.
Right.
And now he has to ironically live in Russia, hide from the United States. But that was he's that kind of guy because he's an internet guy.
When did you know you were big enough that people could use your platform to manipulate the masses? Was there a moment where you're like, somebody hit me up and you're like, oh fuck, I'm big enough that I need to start being watchful or wary?
There's like a slow burn. You know, over time I figured it out.
Yeah.
It wasn't like right in the beginning, in the early days, I didn't have anybody on. this isn't real? Come on. People started getting mad. I was like, okay, I don't agree with it. Trying to have people that I only agree with is gonna get boring.
Is that a thing you seek out? Like, I want people I know I'm going to disagree with, at least early on? You'd be like, well, that's the only way.
No, the only criteria is, am I interested in talking to them? So I get like hundreds of requests, right? They all come into the email. And I'll look down and I go, where'd this guy go? Walk across Antarctica. Yeah. I like that. I've had a couple of those. I got another guy coming on soon that's done some wild shit like that. Like those, like it's just gotta be interesting to me. Yeah. Like I had Kristen Beck on this week. Okay. She was a male Navy SEAL. And then became transgender, and then they have this hero and Lady Valor. No, just another day. We tried break. Oh no, it's highly illegal to treat children. That's not very ladylike. That's a pretty good one. No, he's hilarious. Ben Shapiro's a funny dude. This is Kristen Beck up there. So was a Navy SEAL, and then decided to transition to become a woman. But just super honest and open and. You know, it's so odd because used to be this badass dude with a beard, and now she's got fake boobs, but looks like a man. Yeah. Like dresses like a man. Yeah. Like I don't think is like really trying hard to look like a woman, just looking like herself. Did she talk about that? Yeah, she doesn't try to hide her voice or anything. She's not like what's that chick from Theranos? She's my Yeah, that's maybe you spoke to her already. Yeah, I had her on the podcast this week. She grew up in a small town in Texas and always felt wrong. Always felt like she was in the wrong. Yeah, always felt fucked up. Got no. There was no manipulation. No one was grooming her. It was 100% just how she felt. Yeah. And it's interesting because you gotta realize, man, everybody is different. You know, there's a spectrum. This motherfucker doesn't even eat meat. Yeah, I'm basically crazy. Yeah, basically. Yeah.
So we had Derek Poston's favorite porn star, J.T. Taylor, right? And that was the first time I had like extended conversation with a trans woman. And by the end of the podcast, not even by the end, but I was like, no, this girl is a girl. Yeah. We had her boyfriend on, who said that he had done gay shit before. He's like, but when I'm with her, it doesn't feel gay. Now, if you've done the gay shit, you know. Yeah. No one knows. I'm not supposed to disagree. No one knows. I'm down for people to do whatever the fuck they want. That's why you need to have some of those. What is that?
Oh, okay. When Schultz smokes. Have you ever been around him?
Yeah. It's about to go downhill, but it's
a real blunt. It's real shit. That stuff is nuclear.
You're gonna have to take the reins after he does one of these.
Last time we smoked, we're in Vancouver, and it just went out.
Where's the ice? Yeah, boys, let's go. Come on.
Remember you took the dirty
there's only 2 glasses. No, he really can't drink. Son of a bitch. You want one? You got one? There's only one. Here. Drinks around.
We got single malt whiskey right there, and we got tequila in front of you.
Okay, where's the whiskey? Yeah, I do.
Al, you want to throw me an ice cube?
Thank you. We're going to do the first podcast in the new studio sober.
Thank you.
When's Alex Jones coming on?
When he doesn't go to jail.
I don't think that's an option. I don't think the jail is a possibility. I think it's just money. Yeah, it's mostly money.
Wait, really?
Here
it goes. It's done after this. I just want to let you know. No, you want more? I just want to let you know. It's fine.
You're already hot. Look at his eyes.
It will hit, and you'll just know. And it is what it is. We're going to go. I like when you give your friend. This is awesome.
I've never smoked weed in my life. How will this be?
Do it. Oh, you're going to be perfect. We're amazing for you. You don't have to drive, right?
No. Alright. I feel like I'm pregnant. This is fun.
How do you lift weights or else
They get bigger.
he'll get bigger. He has to actually not lift weights. But his legs
will not grow.
will not grow at all. What do you do to try to make them grow?
Squats, deadlift.
Really don't want to grow at all. Stop. When it consistently works out. And the arms doesn't touch. Well, look at John Jones. John Jones is a great example. John Jones is
Al's not like that at all. This is like an amazing guy, his girl, and everything.
I'm mad about his athleticism. John has tiny calves. Yeah. They're tiny. They're like almost non-existent. It's the craziest thing. And he works out fucking hard. Nobody works out harder than John Jones. Just powerlifting, deadlifting, squat. Yes, calves are still tiny. Tiny. Like tiny calves. Like it makes no sense. Look how little his calves are. Like you can see there, they're so small. And he's got like literally the perfect frame for fighting. Because he only has muscle where he needs it. He's got shoulders, he's got arms, he's got thighs. He doesn't need his calves. He's so long. It's like he's designed in a lab. Like if you wanted to design a perfect like physique for fighting, I think it's John Jones. And he's a master at distance. He's the best at using this gift that he has, just being very tall for the weight class. Is incredible, like for keeping a guy away from him.
You think if he fought Ngannou, he'd win?
You never know, you know. I mean, John Jones is a tough guy to bet against, but he's never really fought a heavyweight. He's trained with heavyweights for sure. You know, now you get a guy like Ngannou too. Ngannou has the nuclear option on any person that lives. Any person that lives, if Ngannou. If he catches you with one of those ones that he hit Rosenstrike with, or that he knocked out Stipe with, or the Alistair Overeem left hook. Oh, yeah. That Alistair Overeem one was one of the most disturbing punches I've ever seen a guy get hit with. Because he was off before like he went to the ground. He got shut off immediately, and his head went almost all the way back. Like
Slam, they came back.
and then he hit him with a hammer. Yeah, but I mean, his head went back while he was standing up. Like, pull that video up. Watch this. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck me.
Bro. Yeah. And that guy who did that to, that's Alistair Overeem. Yeah. Like, that's a big guy. Like, Alistair Overeem is former K1 Grand Prix champion. Alistair Overeem was the Strikeforce heavyweight champion. Alistair Overeem is a fucking savage. He's really good. So for Francis to do that to Alistair Overeem, I mean, Alistair Overeem is one of the most dedicated strikers. You want to see how good Alistair Overeem is? Pull up Alistair Overeem versus Brock Lesnar. Bro, this was back in the day. They were doing a smell test back then for steroids. That's all they did. Everybody passed. It's so ridiculous. When you look at Brock Lesnar and he's standing right next to, like, look at the two of them. How the fuck did he pass anything? They used to call him Ubereem back then. Because, like, he wasn't like a real person. He was like a comic book superhero. His physique was perfect. And his kickboxing skills, world class, dude. I mean, K1 Grand Prix champion. When they didn't test, or when they tested very lightly, Alistair was running the show. Yeah. I would love to see what happened if they just like, testing. We're gonna do our best. Wait, do anybody want to do their best?
Do any of the other organizations not test?
Yes,
they're not testing, right?
I don't know how they test. They test depending upon the commission. Like some commissions are very strict. Like you can't pull any funny business in Nevada. Nevada's got it down pat. They're the best athletic commission. They do the most big time fights. They have everything smooth and polished. But some commissions are wild. Like Michael Bisping got passed multiple times with one eye. How could they be doing that? Who the fuck let him do that? I mean, all respect and props to Michael Bisping because people talk about toughness. Toughness, like to what extent? What about a guy who loses an eye and then doesn't tell anybody because he wants to keep fighting and wins 10 fights plus the world title with one fucking eye?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't want to tell a guy he can't do that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't want you to do that, but I don't want to tell a guy he can't do that.
And why is it that when guys get knocked out, they get chinny?
Well, Chuck Liddell told me that it's because your brain is trying to protect you because it knows you're too tough and you're going to take more shots. And it knows those shots are damaging you, so instead of letting you just be tough and take it, your brain, after you've been shut off a few times, just lets you go out quicker.
Do they know the amount of time?
I don't. No one knows because it varies. Some people, you could also catch someone at a point in their career where they've been concussed, and then maybe they've been concussed at the gym, and then they get knocked out 1 or 2 times that year, and it's a real problem. But then they take time off, and they come back and they're good. So it's like, is it that they're getting damaged a lot in training too? Maybe they've lost a step? Are they coming into a fight damaged?
Yeah.
Because sometimes guys come into fights, like Shaw talked about that back when he was training with all those guys in Colorado. Like they would have some crazy ass wars. And guys would get banged up really bad in the gym, and then they would fight, and they would already be kind of.
That's the football thing.
Yeah.
It's like those guys are getting concussed in practice, and they're putting them back out there.
Shaw used to spar with Shane Carwin.
Yeah.
Shane Carwin's fists are 2 of my fists. I'm not exaggerating. He was a preposterous man, and Shaw used to spar that dude. And Shane Carwin was probably the single biggest one-punch, other than Ngannou, striker ever in the UFC. Shane Carwin knocked a lot. Look at that Shane Carwin. That's a big dude. He was out. He was the interim champion, and he almost got Brock Lesnar. He had him fucked up in the first round, and he was on top of him and beating the shit out of him, but he gassed out.
All right, guys, we're going to take a break for a second because we got to be less high. Okay? And the way that you get less high but still get high at the same time is with Diet Smoke. Okay? We should have taken some Diet Smoke today. Matter of fact, because it can, just give you that nice, beautiful buzz instead of what, I don't know what part of the episode this is on, but as it gets later, I'm way too high for the Diet Smoke, that's for sure. I wish I Diet Smoked it up, and then I would be perfect. They got Delta 8 THC, okay? Delta 8 THC is hemp-derived, federally legal, and packs the perfect buzz within each gummy. You're gonna love the taste, you're gonna love the high, and you don't even have to go looking up a bunch of fake ailments. In order to get a medical card. Sorry, dude. Anyway, look, Diet Smoke, they got our back. So right now, you can order Diet Smoke. You can go to dietsmoke.com and use the code FLAGRANT. You get 20% off your entire order. Because Diet Smoke loves us and our listeners so much, they stepped it up. If you're not sure about Delta 8, Diet Smoke will send you a 2-pack of gummies for free. All you gotta do is pay for shipping. Think about that. You're getting weed gummies that don't make you crazy high, but do get you high. Send to your house for free. All you gotta do is pay the shipping. Diet Smoke's Delta 8 THC gummies are not for use or sale to people under the age of 21. Please use responsibly. Alright guys, let's get back to the show. You think the UFC will start to get... I'm good.
Bro, look like Can.
I'm good. No, I'm out here. He said let's get paranoid.
Let's do it.
That was you text me like, I'm bringing weed and cigars, let's get paranoid. I'm like, I don't know fuck paranoid. Hey, bro, looking up conspiracy shit. Are you conspiracies now, right?
There's some conspiracies, I'm sure. Okay. Conspiracies, a lot of them are just made up shit, so I'm sure I'm in a few.
Yeah. Have you heard any about yourself?
No, I try not to listen to anything about me. I don't want to get my feelings hurt.
Do you still get hurt by
I mean, you would, I guess. You're a human.
Yeah.
People say mean shit, you read it, you're like, oh, is that really me?
Yeah.
It's just like, it's this, Louis C.K. said something interesting. He goes, it's just talk. Right? Like, people always just talk, but it's written down. So it seems like it's something more, because people can read it. Like, oh. Because people have always been doing that. It's just talk. But it's now everybody can read what people decide to talk about.
You're saying that because it's recorded.
Because it's recorded, because of how you're doing it.
Yeah.
You know?
Like you just heard, if it's just mad voices out there talking, it's whatever, it's lost in the noise. But if it's written and you read it, then it feels more official, it feels more weighty. You know what you're saying?
Yeah, I think there's something about it being written down. This just feels more real thing.
Yeah.
You know?
There's Amber Heard started OnlyFans. Did you see that?
Did you really?
No.
I wouldn't believe it. He started a conspiracy.
What do you think about the verdict?
is like this boys versus girls narrative that I think we all get into on these things. You know, and there's a lot of guys who wanted a guy to win one of these things.
Yeah.
But it's just not good to not be honest. And if you are doing that and you're doing it to try to hurt someone, like if you're purposely changing reality, you're lying about what happened just to try to hurt somebody, you're doing a fucked up thing because you're pretending you're a victim. And so it's not as simple as you're just lying. You are turning someone into a criminal. You're pretending you're a victim, and if it's all not true, it's a really bad thing. It's really bad. It's just bad for all of us. So whether it's bad for women, like someone said that the verdict is bad for women, I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's just not good to do shit like that.
Do you think it's
some guy beat you up? I don't know. You watch the trial and you form your own opinions. Unless you're there, unless there's direct evidence. And other than the evidence of like the conversations they had, they were both recording, which is wild. That argument is so wild. No, did they secretly record each other?
What your wife says twice.
Did they secretly record each other?
No, I think they both knew.
So they both knew. So they decided to have like a performance conversation.
We gotta address the 552-pound elephant in the room before you do that.
Sure. George's birthday was 4 days ago, and he chose to celebrate it this weekend in Arizona with his family, so he couldn't make the podcast. That is a true story.
I decided to do this less than 20 hours ago. The reason was this. We had a lot of content lined up for 2023. But then right before we shot it, I hated it. Are doing it to get your foot in the door, and at what point do you...
You're recording it knowing someone else is going to listen. So that's not a real conversation. Like you're putting on a show. It's like keeping up with the Kardashians knows the camera's there. They know the cameras are there. They're putting on a show.
You need Kris Jenner on.
Why do you need that? I would listen to that. So fascinating. There's a boundary.
You've never met a demon before.
Oh my God.
What? I said some cases called people demons. Yeah, bro. Why? Because I downgraded her from devil?
But isn't she just crappy?
Yes.
I think that's crazy. Well, she's like made the most with whatever resources she has. She went for it.
The devil?
That's the crazy thing is I'm trying to look at things with rose-colored glasses. There's so much defensiveness in this world right now, and there's so much like what we think of as like things that are completely out of our hands. Like when you think of things like the war with the possible war with Ukraine, that's completely out of our hands. We're all just sitting here in a state of anxiety, right? Like what are we gonna do? Like if Russia launches a nuke, if some wild shit happens, if China invades Taiwan, what are we gonna do? So we're in this like perpetual state of never feeling like I'm just living life. Because I'm living life under this canopy of danger and doom. If it's not that, it's climate change. If it's not that, it's the new variants. There's going to be new variants coming in January. Get ready. It's like this constant, which is, we've got to be aware of things, but the problem with danger is when it gets in the zeitgeist like that, it takes a long time to clean that out. When I was a kid, the Cold War days were happening. And we were legitimately worried that at any day, Russia could nuke the United States.
It came super close, right? Super close.
Well, they definitely did during the Cuban Missile Crisis. Yeah, that was a little bit before my time. That was not much. I'm old as fuck. But they were worried all the time, man. They had stop, drop, and roll, or what did you do? Stop. Drop and cover or something like that. They had like that stupid saying. It wasn't stop, drop, roll. That's for sure. That's a fire. Yeah, it's like stop, drop, cover or something like that. But when we were in high school, man, there was a legit fear. Like when that Red Dawn movie came out, like there was a legit fear that we were going to go to a nuclear war with Russia. We were all get wiped out. And everybody had this kind of anxiety about it.
It's like stuck with you. And then when the Soviet Union fell, that all went away. And for a brief moment of time, it felt relaxed. It really did.
Yeah.
It felt like we don't have to worry about nuclear war. We just have to worry about fucked up wars. We just have to worry about these hot wars that shoot tanks at each other in the desert.
Yeah.
As long as we don't have to worry about nuclear. You know, so we accepted a certain level of war, and now the nuclear war part is back on the table. And I think that's one of the things that it flavors all of our conversations, whether we realize it or not, is we're all under this like steady state of anxiety.
Yes.
And then climate change! And it's not saying don't do things about climate change. We should, but all this how dare you, all that.
Why is that advantageous?
To keep us in a steady state of anxiety. It's not that it's advantageous, it's human nature to like seek that. It's human nature to try to find the danger. The problem is you're not supposed to know about danger with 7 billion people. It's too many fucking people. You're supposed to know about danger in your community. Like you're supposed to have a small tribe of 150 or so people, and you know about everything you can't eat, and you know about all the people that are dangerous.
It's like 70 people. Like Dunbar number.
But it's actually tiered. I didn't know it was tiered. It's the Dunbar's number is you get a certain amount of like intimate close friends that you know well, and then from there on, it's like you get 50 people who you know their name, but you don't know too much about. And then there's like
50 people, 1,500 people you can recognize, 500 acquaintances, 150 meaningful contacts, 50 friends, 15 good friends.
Yeah, interesting.
I would cut all of that by
Someone's got to get cut. We know a lot of cool people. We know a lot of cool people. Someone's got to get cut. I'm going to get cut from top 15. It's like, my space a lot of story. Everybody's like, bro, why am I not in your top 9? Remember that? Your friends want to be in your top 9. I'm like, okay. All right, man. This is so silly.
It's your MySpace list.
That's your Dunbar number, bro. God, dude. That's the thing. That's like, I think we really are only designed to interact with a certain amount of people. I think that's why interaction on social media is so like hostile. So it's not normal. You're not supposed to be interacting with that many people. It's like you got data coming at you. It's like too much.
And I can't care about you. I just have too many people.
It's too
I'm
much.
past that 1,500.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck.
But do our brains adapt though over time, you think?
I think they do. I think our brains are going to evolve. And they're going to eventually, whether it's through electronic intervention, which is the most likely scenario, that they put something in our brains and it allows us to interface with each other in a different way. And Elon, the way Elon described it, he said, you're going to be able to talk without words.
As Neuralink.
Yeah, this is his version of it. But I'm sure there's multiple versions.
Do you think we see that in our lifetime?
Yes. Yes. I think we see that way quicker than we think. And I think how cell phones took over, when cell phones went from being like, who has this? Look at Michael Douglas on the beach with that fucking green. Green is good, bitch. Remember those? Yeah. How many assholes did that movie?
Hey everyone, this video will just show you how to feel right at home mask. So this is what, and I want this text to always follow the big ones to make sure that it's just select view for top eye, the fish, and move it way down until this frame where the number just out of the top of the viewport.
The most impressive website I do, first of all, on that LI, we want to have a call these ones, which are not really quality, developer, React Native developer, and so on. And all of these are coming from services. So this is in the constants. Remember when I told you you'll be able to change everything in one file? Well, you can do that here. Maybe you're not a React Native developer, so feel free to change this right here. And you can also change the icons. Great. Now let's develop this.
Have you seen these beautiful looking websites which were designed by AI? Because in this video, I'm going to show you exactly how you can generate these yourself. The websites are going to be built with examples. These, for example, is in the background so that you guys can see what this looks like. Now, let's take a look at another way we can do generations for website art. Now, what you can do is jump into any website and select an image that you like. I'm actually going here to Dribble. I'm pulling in this image of this food delivery website. But but I do like the design aesthetics we have going on here. And then we can jump back into Discord, and we can do a very similar prompt to what we've been doing in the past. But this time, what I'm going to do is type in hero title into the main element over here. And I really want to capture this hero image, which I want to use as part of designing it. I'm going to pass in the URL that I had. It should be upload this one that I've just downloaded right in here. And then I can probably even just select those hexadecimal values to use for the design aesthetic. This can be useful whenever you're creating any type of design to pull the actual colors out of the images, because sometimes they're the nicest kind of colors. So here I'm going to select this box, I'm going to the inspector, I'm going to the design, I'm going to select the background, and I'm going to pick a custom color. I'm going to select to add a color, and what I want to do is I want to add this color, or this gray color. So I'm just going to open up the console here, and I'm going to type in color red, just for the time being. I'm going to do the picker here, select this gray color. I'll close this off for the time being, then jump back in here, add the hex. We can see it was on the left, and we had some text on the right-hand side. So I'm going to replicate that. I'm going to put this here on the right-hand side, and I'm also thinking to maybe do a bit of a column design here. I'm going to move this container here into this main column. I'm going to move this image here and center it in the middle of this column. And then I'll finally put the text on the right-hand side column. There is docking that you can do so that it is mobile responsive, essentially, where you can dock it from all the angles. And then for the text, I could probably even just drag and drop something in here on the right-hand side. Since we have ChatGPT providing us with good text, we can just copy-paste this features and details section straight in here. Let me just double-click on this text. I think I'm double-clicking on it. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Cool.
Hey, what's up everyone? Today I'm going to show you how to integrate it into a simple HTML hero banner using Webflow. So let's get into it. Okay, so here we are at the start of screen of Spline. So let's click on this button to create a rectangle here, but we don't need it. So let's you can still to gradient colors, something like this. For this one, we'll go to the animation. So let's click on this plus button. So it gives you this event by default. And
as you can see, when we're loading it, there's kind of a bubble here that floats around, and actually you can interact with it, and you can see when we're scrolling, not sorry to burst your bubble. So let me scroll down first and give you the experience. They're talking about making things that make you think, and change is going to happen, so obviously there's something here with social change. With you on our side will be even louder, and as you can see, when we're scrolling down, the bubble kind of gets bigger and bigger, and at some point it says let's burst the bubble, and you can see that the bubble is burst actually coming down here. So there's actually a bursting experience here. So besides the fact that it's cool, let's burst the bubble again here. It's bursting here. On today's episode, we're going to cover the 5 biggest types of websites and what you should look for when you're designing them. Stay tuned. Let's get started. Super familiar with, but the product is it on the what? Let's see this up on. We want to tell a different story. This is even if they just came here to see the headline or looking at the visuals, which are very, very clear. And note that the focus here is about storytelling. And we're here for 35 years. This is the social system here. And the other thing, as you grow, as a media outlet becomes bigger than just a single person writing a blog, understanding what type of content you have on your website, the categories, showcasing them, and using tags for categories to organize information, and how you communicate that to to the visitors is going to become very, very important. So let's dive into an example. So this is the website of Think Global Help. This was designed by Area SMT. And you can see here, first of all the categories are exposed at the top. And you can even see where, and the axis here is how do you get people to read the text or the design text, but no, they have here kind of a very cool interaction of the timeline of the internet. So that's really fun to kind of interact with versus just reading. But then you move into the next chapter, and this is, as I said, this is mainly text-based learning, but they're breaking it down with interviews, videos, and different types of content type to get you to keep engaging and learning and consuming all the content, right? And you always have this kind of index thing here on the right, so you can always see where you are, how much you have left, and if you want to navigate to a different chapter. All right, so the last thing I want to talk about is the portfolio or a personal website. This is basically kind of a subset of the business website, you can say, but this is for people versus companies where they basically want to showcase their work, okay? Whether it is they're looking for their next work or looking for client work.
Last week, I uploaded a video about whether or not AI will replace UI UX designers, and I issued a prompt to Midjourney about creating a landing page, and it produced this result. Yes, very ugly, but the mistake was mine because I didn't give it the right prompt. It needs to be version 4 along with a few other things. Now, when you issue Midjourney the right prompts, these are the types of layouts that it can currently produce. Can't use them right off the bat, but they are certainly. Now I'm going to show you how I would use AI to create a landing people have created with Midjourney. Let's create an AI-inspired landing page for a fictional donut service. Now I issued the following prompt, and this is what it produced. Not bad. I really like the lower left corner and upscaled that one, which produced this result. But we really can't use this in production, so what I'm going to do is issue a new prompt in order to get some assets of donuts that I like. And then we'll use other small donuts and this one right on an asset. Just the process of matching up the background of the donut asset and then utilizing actual text to recreate that layout. So here's the before, or in other words, the AI generated layout. And then here's mine. I have to say, AI is an excellent tool that one can use for inspiration, much in the same way one might use Dribbble or Behance. So what do you all think? Are you utilizing or not utilizing AI for your UI, UX inspiration? Let me know in the comments below. Make sure to subscribe, check out designcourse.com, and I'll see you all soon. Goodbye. If you enjoyed this video, check out designcourse.com where you can learn UI, UX, CSS, and more with my custom interactive platform that makes learning fun and easy.
When I first started dabbling with before we design a header, let's look at what it is. A website header is usually the top section of a web page that contains the logo, navigation menu, a call to action, and optionally a search form. Now, this is a generic definition, and it depicts a typical header.
So, you've heard Webflow is cool and you're considering learning it? Well, on this video, I'm going to give you the basic and I'm going to build this page in only 60 minutes. Let's do this so that you understand what you're even doing within Webflow. So, the concept is called the box model, and here's basically what I want to show you. Everything on the web is actually boxes within boxes, and let me show you how it looks. So, here's the Apple website. I'm going to click, I'm on Chrome here, I'm going to click inspect, which basically going to show you the code for this website. So what you can see here on the top is called HTML, and that's the code for this. And you can see as I move through this, you actually see the boxes on this page, and it's basically just boxes nested within boxes. The button here, as you can see, is a box, and it's called a button. That's the name of this box. And by giving it a style, a name, basically that's what you see down here. That's the CSS. Basically, that's the style. The name defines how does it look like. So what's the font size? What's the background of this? Exactly how this button looks, because it's called a button. So this is in like 30 seconds, 70% of what you need to know about building for the web. It's basically boxes within boxes within boxes. These boxes have a name, and the name, the style, basically defines how they look like and how they interact with one another. Now that you know this, let's jump right into Webflow. So the first thing that I want to do here before I even start throwing things on the page is actually define the main box here. So as you can see, we have here body. That is the main box of the website selected. And I'm going to give it a style so that we can define it. Basically what I want to do is give it a background of black, because the whole page is going to be black, and I'm going to give it the basic kind of fonts so that the whole font is going to inherit that font, and I'm going to use that. So it's going to be white, and it's going to be this specific font. So let's start with it. On the right here, we have the styling panel, which basically means for this specific style, how is it going to look like? Now, I'm not going to give it, I'm just going to click here and select the body tag, because that's what we're styling right now. And I'm going to scroll down into a background, because basically I want to choose like a black background, and you can see that we've changed the background here, because we're editing this box, the body. And then the next thing I want to do is in the typography section, I'm going to choose white, because I want white text. And I'm going to choose Montserrat font, I think. I don't know. Let's start with that. All right, so let's get started. What do I have here? Basically, I have here two kind of sections, and I'm not building this properly as I would if this would be a real website. I just want to show you the main concepts here. So basically, there's two things here. There's navigation, and there's the rest of the content. So let me just throw in kind of like the basic boxes are called div blocks. So I'm just going to throw in two div blocks, one and then two. The first one is going to be the navigation, and I'm going to give it a name here. I'm going to call it nav, just so that now I can style and refer to that style as we said. Now it's a box with a name so that we can give it a style. Now basically we have three things in it. We have this hamburger menu, the logo, and the search button. And I went ahead and uploaded here into the assets panel a bunch of assets. And so let's just throw them inside, right? Let's throw in the menu here, and then I'm going to throw in the logo, and then I'm going to throw in the search icon. Just throwing in three images into this box. Now, as you can see, they're not sized properly, and they're just stacked one next to another from left to right, because that's the default on the web. We read from left to right, so that's how things are stacked. Now, one thing I want to do is I want to make sure that they are, distributed from left, center to the right. And so the way that I'm going to do this is by changing the layout here of the nav box from the default, which is called block, into something that's called a flex box. It's something that's super, super powerful. I'm not going to dive super into this right now, but by choosing this, now I can change the justification of all the content that's in this box. So left, center, right, and we also have here space between, which basically means it's going to just space the elements equally, and that's actually good because that's one on the left, one in the center, and one on the right. Now, one thing that we know that we want is, and we can see it here, we want kind of an equal spacing, right? From the top, from the bottom, from all the sides. So we're going to go back. Here we have, this is called the box model, right? We talked about the boxes. So this is the space within the box and the space outside of it. So let me just pull in, holding the Option and Shift keys so that I can pull in from all sides at the same time. I'm going to choose 20 here. So now you can see we have 20 pixels on each side of this box, kind of spacing out things evenly. So that's good. Now the only thing I want to do is to change the sizing of this. So I'm going to add names for all of these elements so that I can properly refer to them. I'm going to call this menu, I'm going to call this logo, and I'm going to call this search. And the only thing that I'm going to change right now is actually the width of, so the size of this element. This one, let's turn it into 30 pixels. This one, let's see, 50 pixels. And this one, maybe 25 pixels. Again, I'm just doing this very, very fast so we can see. It looks pretty much okay. Now, next thing that we have here. Now, for this box, one thing that I want to do is I want to make sure that it's not too wide. And you can see here that the text is actually, not getting from edge to edge. And the reason is that because we have wide screens these days, we have to keep the content centered so that people don't have to kind of move their head from side to side. So we're using something that's called container. But by container, basically what we mean is for this box, let me call this container. We basically set a maximum width. So if we're on a very wide screen, we don't want it to be too wide. So let me put that at 1100 pixels. Just make sure that it's centered by clicking this center button. So now we have this element centered. Now we have basically two things here. We have this, let's start with this title, all new S-Class. So I'm gonna drop in a title or a heading, as it's called here. So from the typography menu, from the add menu typography, I'm gonna add a heading, and I'm gonna call this the all new S-Class. And basically now we have a heading. Because it's a heading, it's already bold and kind of, it already has some style, but it's definitely not the style that we want. So we're gonna edit this tag, H1 tag, for the heading, and we're gonna, let's start changing stuff here. In the typography, let's change the font to this, what's the name of the font? Common something. We're gonna make it normal, not bold. We're gonna make sure that it's centered. We're gonna make it, I don't know, a little bigger. And also, let me look at this. Yeah, we want this to be all caps, all in upper capital letters. So we have here all caps, and that looks good. Now the only thing is that the S-Class is way bigger than the rest of it. It's still one title, and it makes sense to use one element so that Google knows this is one title. But we do want to give this S-Class a different style. So by selecting this, you'll see we have the brush icon here, which wraps it with another style. So this one, I'm going to call this big H1. H1 stands for the big heading. And I'm going to make this really, really big. And also, I don't want them to be on the same line. I want this to take up a whole new line. So I'm going to change the display here into block. Block means this takes the whole line from top to bottom. They're a little bit too close to one another, so I'm also going to add a top margin. And now this looks pretty good, kind of how I want it. All right, so we have the navigation, we have the container, within we have the H1. Now we want to bring in the image of the car. So let me just throw in the image of the car. Actually, from the assets panel, we're just going to throw this in after the heading. And yeah, boom, it's right actually on top of it. I didn't have to do anything. Oh yeah, but because I took up this, because this big H1 is actually moving up with the margin, it's actually already on top of it. Now this happens because this is actually a PNG, so with a transparent background, so when it's on top of the text, it actually looks pretty good. So I don't even have to do anything. I thought I have to reposition. So what do we have to do right now? We have to create this 3-column grid here. I'll do that by using an element here that's called grid. That's a pretty powerful element. I'm going to put it after the image, and I'm going to edit it. I'm going to make sure I'm going to add a column because it's 3 columns. I don't need a second row, so I'm going to delete this row. And basically we have now a 3-column grid. Now basically you can see from the design they actually all look the same. So we're going to create one box and then we're going to basically duplicate it 3 times. So let me throw in a div block in our interaction that happens after the page starts loading or finishes loading. Let me add a new animation here, and let's call this loading animation. Now, what I want to do is I want to make all of these elements appear nicely one after another. So let's start by actually saying, let's hide them and then show them when the pages load, So I'm going to start by choosing the image, and I'm going to choose here, I can animate all of these different properties. I'm going to choose opacity. I'm going to turn this down into 0. I'm going to trigger here something that's called set as initial state. So we're gonna start off from 0, and then when we duplicate this element, duplicate this, and then when the page loads, we're gonna bring it back into 100. So this is what's going to happen. Now let's do this also for the feature boxes. So like this one, and start by hiding it. Set its initial state, and then let's duplicate this. And this one, I want this to happen after. Only after the car loads, this is going to show. So we add some kind of an interaction or animation just to make it a little bit fancier. Let's go here into the interaction panel on the right, and let's add a page load animation. So we have triggers that the page triggers. One of them, if I'm going to edit, is page load. And this is basically an animation or interaction that happens after the page starts loading or finishes. Let me add a new animation here, and let's call this loading animation. Now, what I want to get fancier, let me add some kind of an interaction or animation triggers that the page triggers. One of them, if I'm going to edit, is page load. And this is basically an animation or on today's video, I want to tell you why you should not start your design process within Webflow. That's a user stage. Hey everybody, what is up? My name is Ron Settle. Welcome back to Flux, and today I want to talk about Webflow. You know, a lot of you are so passionate about Webflow that you think that if you know Webflow very well, if you're an expert in Webflow, you should actually get started in designing your website within Webflow. And I've been seeing these debates all around the internet. And today I want to share why I think it's a bad idea that we don't have to learn code, but you're basically visually developing. And when you're developing, you have to use logic and structure, and you're actually executing on your design idea. You're building it out. But when you're working with other software, design software that were supposed to be used for design, that can be Figma, XD, Sketch, one of these, then the goal of these softwares is to design. Now, what is the difference between to design and develop? Well, part of the design process is to very references our Figma file with the design of our recent website or a page on our website. And this is the same page actually built within Webflow. Now, let's say this design is not finished, but I do want to experiment with it, and I want to think, well, maybe this is the right layout, and maybe this is not right, so this is column number 1 and column number 2, and they're inside a container to make sure that they don't get too width. So I can't be sure what the final layout will look like. You want to move fast, you want to see things as...
Hi there, hey, how much padding do I want? What does this look like on a tablet? Look at your brief, but hitting video. There's different ways of thinking, so you can choose what works best for you, but just as a passive branch from the beginning, the same principles apply across using a free extension called Body Moving.
See, everyone's telling me it's body moving.
The same CSS properties that are used by engineers, and some of the most interesting and some of the most practical parts of the process are in developing the assets that are used for a website. Now, whatever route you take, these are what we call the core lessons of the course. But there's and let's add a deformer. There's a lot of options. Shear, twist, we'll use the bulge deformer, and we'll click and drag bulge into all of those clothes. Violet or purple, black. But for right now, let's say, or you can just turn on. Please select. So if we click and drag, sort of where these grooves are, these frame grooves, has saved us a bunch. And we haven't set something like that up. See what's going on. Let's and create a good until we get back to where it was. So now we have this beautiful animation where the lid is lifting off, and of course the water is rippling. Now, if we're going to be scrolling through the website, we want this to essentially land on the last frame. We want the last frame to look stable. One specific note in our animation is we might not want the ripple effect to be that pronounced at the end. Maybe just as the lid is coming off of it, we want it pronounced, but less pronounced at the end. So we can actually do that. Let's go into our formula, and let's
AI art can produce an amazing looking web designs. In this video, I'm going to react to some of the ones generated by myself as well as my community. These were made in Midjourney. I'll show you exactly how people are making these, how you can make it yourself, and how you can turn these into websites as well. Your own web designs, and you can try it out completely for free. I have hundreds of designs, and we're going to check out some of the best, and they progressively get better and better. Let's have a look at the first one here, which is a beautiful website about learning code, UI, UX, etc. It's come out with almost this design here for what looks like a portfolio. We have a large image, a menu section, we have a header title as well as a button here or two. And I love the fact that we could even pull out this image and use this as the baseline for creating a design like this. If we keep scrolling down, someone here has put in an e-commerce web design for something. The image has progressively expand out the design until it's something that they choose. And this would normally take hours or even days for a designer to do. Now AI can basically make this AI web design art in just moments, which is magical. Another variation they've done here is for the same thing, but to add blues and oranges. They specifically asked for blues and oranges, and now we can see that the design of the titles as well as the background, even the clothes themselves are incorporating those colors. And this is just how a few words can really, doesn't just generate the image itself. So here's something a little bit different. A UI design for fine dining with a focus on deep browns and greens and steak as well. So here we can see some of these examples, and wow, this steak, well, the AI definitely knows how to make a well-done steak, or at least a medium rare one anyway. We have a few things happening here. We do have those colors of these dark browns, and they're matching with the steak. So this is what I mean where prompts, in order to get the website of high caliber. The next few prompts here are for watches and websites for watch designs. And what was interesting about this is that whoever created this actually went through quite a few different types of prompts in order to get the website design at that. So I mentioned earlier I want to pick a design and then create it as part of this. And this is the one that is where I need to do some prompting of this bottle of juice. I'm gonna see if I can copy paste it into its own layer on the left hand side, and then I can grab this individual layer, and I should be able to file export it to be able to use as part of my own web design. I'm gonna save this as a PNG so that it has a transparent background, and I'll use this a little bit later. I can then do the same for the other object in more or less to ChatGPT. We have here for the background as well as some of these elements. So, for example, this background color, I could just pull out this yellow, grab the X value, and that can be the starting point for the website. I'm gonna just open up Editor X here and begin making this. So this is actually the easiest part. With no coding software, I can jump into the background.
Creating pretty images with AI tools is nice, but can it actually help me do my real job client work? Well, in this video, I'm going to give this emphasize on status. Our target audience is adult. We want to convey a sense of bravery at the same time being businesslike. You must create a website that will mainly show a list of the company. Not familiar with Discord, it's basically a chat interface. So I have to say it's not the optimal kind of user experience to work with, but that's what we have right now, and you can sign up on Midjourney for a free account that will give you a bunch of images to test the UI this way. And let's see how that works. So I'm going to hit return and see what comes up. So Midjourney is going to load, and it's going to take a minute, and then it's going to give us 4 options. So let's see what comes up. Okay, so a minute later, Midjourney came back with 4 options, and we can actually see them here. Now they look pretty cool, and now what we can do right now is either go ahead and create high resolution. So these are basically sketches of different ideas. So we can either pick one of them and upscale it to create a high resolution, or we can try to create variation of it, But what I want to do at this stage is to explore a lot of different concepts, a lot of different prompts. Because maybe, I'm not sure if any of these are good. Some of these look cool, like this one looks like a cool layout. Maybe I'll try to modify the prompt with other words, like maybe blue collar or maybe e-commerce. Let's see what's going to come up. So I'm going to copy this and try a different prompt. Okay, so I have tried a few different prompts here. I've tried adding e-commerce store. I've also then noticed that a lot of them don't have a person on them, so I've added the word man into it, and then I got a few more options over here, and then I tried replacing some words. Instead of blue, I've changed it to vibrant. I want to see a little bit of different colors, and then I got these options. And to be honest, the one that we have here actually does look like it fits the brief, because this color palette, the blue and the yellow, actually looks kind of like premium, and when it comes into man who wants status, which is the brief for our company, I think this is actually a very good starting point for where we are. So how about we go ahead and we upscale this to see a higher version of this one. So I'm going to go here. This is option number 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to upscale image number 2 and see what comes up. Okay, so now that Midjourney has returned a high resolution image of this is going to be helpful for me for 2 things. Number 1, there so see here, uppercase, thrill of custom jet skis, elevate your water adventures with premium jet skis, unleash your inner adventure with a
Midjourney version 5.1 is out, and it brings a whole lot of new changes to the AI art scene, especially to UI and UX designs. I'm going to take a look at how it compares to previous versions of Midjourney and how it works in terms of web designs. Let's begin. First, some background. Midjourney 5.1 is the newest and most advanced version as of the date of this video, released on May 4th, 2023. This model has a stronger default aesthetic, making it easier to use with simple text prompts. It also has high coherency, excels at accurately interpreting natural language prompts, produces fewer unwanted artifacts and borders, has increased image sharpness, and supports advanced features like repeating patterns with dash tile. The new model also comes with a new parameter called raw. Since Midjourney 5.1 can be fine-tuned with dash style parameter, the dash raw parameter removes some of the default aesthetic styling. I've taken a closer look at some of the AI art produced by this model, and it looks fantastic. To demonstrate, I've placed a few photos of Midjourney 5 on the left and 5.1 on the right for you to compare. Personally, I think it has much better lighting, scene composition, and realism. What I'm really interested to see is how it compares to previous models in terms of website design. I'm going to test this out by comparing some prompts I used in earlier videos on past versions of Midjourney to the latest version. I also did some research online, and unfortunately, there was no reference to what changes I can expect for web design. So the best way would be to find out myself. So first, I'll need to set Midjourney to use version 5.1. I can do this by passing in the /settings command and then selecting MJV 5.1. Also be aware, while in the past Midjourney was locked for paid users only, they have re-enabled their free trial. If you want to try it out, jump into the description of this video and join my Codex community Discord channel, where I have integrated the Midjourney bot for you to test and use. First, I'm going to jump into my previous history of all my designs. Here's one of my favorites, and this one here is for a prompt that says a web design course and book with color theory and lots more. It's my go-to example, so I'm going to plug this prompt into Midjourney and see how 5.1 handles it. First impressions are that Midjourney 5.1 definitely makes the AI art here for the web designs look a lot more vibrant. There's a lot more color happening, and while a couple of the designs look like a book, it could probably be because the more would use simple like photos tacked onto the top of it.
So you can, if you do go through the pay for account, at the end of your trial, you can go to the Midjourney bot and actually type and send in prompts that way. But for now, we're going to find a new channel, and you're going to be sort of thrown in with everyone else. So you're going to see the things everyone else is creating. So the way it works is we head down to here. Got it. All right. So in order to get started, it shows up, and this is where we type in but up to look and or scale, but we're going to upgrade. So you can see here we have our skulls, not super high, you can select out, and edit right down. So once again, we're going to go to 3D render. Also going to do is type in another command to make the image taller, and I'm going to go --AR, which stands for aspect ratio. You put 2 dashes, AR, and then you can make it say 16:9 if you want to make it say television size, or you can make it say 4:8, and that way it's sort of 4 units wide but 8 units tall. You can put whatever aspect ratio in there you want to get a pretty cool result. So I'm going to go 9:16, so it's kind of like a TV size, but turn it on its side, and let's try that out. If we pop side by side where I typed in this image, and now we're going to add styles. The default is 2500, I'm going to add in 20,000, and this is going to be quality of 3 added to the command. So this has realism to get this effect. So this is spin on the image to see what kind of result I would get. Over 2, way of 4, and then we've also got these ones, which I'm going to pop a link to in the description below.
by tomorrow to build a new website. But this course is so much more than a video course. You'll be joining a community of web design pros, and you'll be supported by our team of expert web designers. You're going to get professional feedback on your work, which is the single biggest thing that's going to make you better faster. And by making new designer friends, you'll be building a network and creating opportunities for years to come. So whether you're just getting started or you've been designing websites for years but want to take your craft to the next level, this course is free. Welcome to Web Design Becoming a Professional. Let's get started.
Alright, I think I'm gonna end the